All right, good morning, everybody. Unemployment tanks SPY and takes the market with it. So we talked about this yesterday, unemployment coming out. We got non-farm payrolls. Unemployment came out low, but still, man, not enough. Not enough. They didn't fudge the numbers enough. Unemployment didn't come out low enough, man. And SPY's below this major critical level right now. Unemployment absolutely tanking. Tanking the market right now. Notice how Bitcoin's trying to decouple. Bitcoin got this bounce off of that, still head and shoulders possibly in play. Notice how the altcoins are green as well, man. Altcoin season potentially in the works for show. AMC, GME getting a little bit of a hit here. GME, not too bad. We are below critical levels right now. If we hold 31.89, not that bad. AMC coming down to 380. I told you guys yesterday's video. Make sure you check that out. That if we did have downside targets, 390, 380 would be those downside targets. Let's see what the video got right here. Make sure you guys check that out. We need 50 more views to get 1,000 on that. If I'd have dropped it maybe like an hour earlier, bro, we'd probably have that. It's a little late on the video. Where the fuck is everyone at? Is everyone scared because the market's crashing? Is everybody scared? I'm live. Get on. Yo, unemployment absolutely slaughtering. Unemployment absolutely slaughtering. Only SQQQ will save you. Only SQQQ will save you from this. Only SQQQ will save you. SQQQ up 4% on the day. AMC unfortunately meeting our bearish price target of $3.80. AMC unfortunately meeting the price target of $3.80. Let my people breathe. Let my people breathe. Let my people breathe. Unemployment and non-foreign payroll is absolutely slaughtering the market. Only SQQQ is safe. So we dropped below that major level. I told you guys yesterday, 586.83. If we lost that level, SPY would absolutely dump. We had a head and shoulders in play. Here's your head, here's your shoulders, here's your shoulder, here's your head, here's your shoulder. Head and shoulders in play. We lost key major level. We about to have some issues. We lost key major level. Everyone hitting the like button early. I appreciate it. Got 78 in the building. Wait, can you guys see the screen? Why does the screen keep blacking, bro? I really need to fix that. I don't know if that's on YouTube showing me or... Bro, this is a bear flag off rip. SPY's poop. SPY's poop. I'm so happy SPY's dying, bro. SPY die. Yo, why is Cardano green while everything else is red? Cardano for the win. Yo, altcoin season's coming, baby. Don't listen to anybody spreading fear on crypto. You're about to get a lot of bearish articles on crypto. You're about to see a lot of bearish articles on crypto. You need to buy the fear. I swear if I check crypto fear and greed and if it's in the fear, it's almost popping time, baby. We're neutral. Let's check out market fear and greed. Let's put the market heat map up first, and then let's check out market fear and greed. This should already have colors, so I don't know why it's tripping. Am I early? No, it's 9:45, bro. It's in fear. Okay. How many shares? 4.1 million on Amy. 1.1 million on Game. Man, we're gonna get slaughtered from this unemployment, bro. You're about to see slaughtery. You're about to see slaughtery. So the meme stocks will pull back. Unfortunately, the meme stocks will pull back on this because it's unemployment. But once SPY gets a certain measure of capitulation, we can start moving back to the upside. But you're going to see something similar to Volkswagen where you see a pullback first. You're going to see something very similar to VW if the market crashes. You're going to see something very similar from the meme stocks where you see a very sharp, dramatic pullback before launching to the upside. So be very careful, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot stress you enough what you could see if the market does crash, because we are about to possibly see a market crash. a full-on market crash could be upon us. I told you guys Friday, most likely you would see very, very, very bearish behavior from SPY as unemployment comes out. I warned about this yesterday. I warned about this all week. I said Friday is the day SPY crashes. And ladies and gentlemen, SPY absolutely tanking. AMC is at a very good buy zone, not financial advice. GameStop's at a very good buy zone, not financial advice. And AMC Jimmy will bounce for a fact. GameStop has this gap fill to the upside here, 5-minute time frame. AMC has a gap fill to the upside, 5-minute time frame. SPY is absolutely dying. SPY is going to die. Then Bitcoin is decoupling. Notice how Bitcoin is decoupling. Bitcoin going green. Fuck the stock market. Crypto's where it's at. Fuck the stock market. Crypto's where it's at, baby. Crypto's where it's at, baby. You already know what it is, man. Fuck the stock market. Crypto where it's at. Crypto decoupling from the stock market as predicted, ladies and gentlemen. Stocks, you better get some Bitcoin. I'm telling you, there's going to be Bitcoin halves and Bitcoin have-nots. And this is going to happen as early as 2030. So type a 1 in the chat right now if you own Bitcoin, if you're going to be a Bitcoin have. Type a 1 in the chat. If you're going to be a Bitcoin have-not, type a 2 in the chat. Are you going to be broke or are you going to be poor by 2030? That's the question. That's the only question you need to ask yourself. Are you going to be extremely broke or are you going to have some money? Because you either buy Bitcoin now and have some money in 2030, or 2030 comes, the dollar gets degraded so much that you didn't do anything and you're going to be stuck in the dollar and the dollar is going to be completely worthless. So the question is, are you going to be a Bitcoin have, type of 1, or a Bitcoin have not? Bitcoin have nots are going to be extremely broke and struggling. Bitcoin haves are going to be feeling good. Hopefully you already have some Bitcoin already. Altcoins completely green right now. ADA's taking off 1.5%. Unemployment just completely not doing anything to crypto. You can see that SQQQ is also green. SQQQ is going to be making moves as well. SQQQ looking very bullish. Multiple gap fills to the upside. SQQQ is going to be making moves, and it's gonna. A lot of people are not gonna be ready for what's coming. A lot of people are just not gonna be ready for what's coming here on the meme stocks and for AMC, GME, crypto. A lot of people are just going to get caught off guard. Not the DZ family, though, because DZ family knew that Bitcoin was going to be decoupling. DZ family knew that SQQQ was going to be popping off. And look what's happening. SQQQ popping the fuck off. SQQQ up 4.24% right now. SQQQ popping the fuck off right now. SQQQ popping the fuck off right now. SQQQ overall uptrend. This is beautiful. This is exactly what we're going to see for continuation to the upside on the SQQQers. Looking good, looking pretty, looking beautiful. This is what I like to see. I want to see continuation to the upside. Bitcoin looking green, market looking red. This is what I love to see. This is what I love. Bitcoin looking green, market looking red. Look, Bitcoin had some pullback, but it's like, nah, man, I don't give a shit. And then the dollar, bro, the dollar's at 109.48. The dollar just got a huge pump to the upside. You know the market's going to dump. And then, of course, the VIX just got a pop as well. But when you see the dollar do this, bro, you already know. You already know from the bottom of your heart, bro, when you see the dollar do this, that market's about to crash. When you see the dollar do something like this, you know market's about to crash, baby. And I told you guys the dollar's been looking stupid bullish lately. I've been reading the charts on the dollar for a while now. The dollar's been looking dumb bullish with this overall like crazy bull flag. Bro, last time the dollar was at 114. Look at where SPY was at. And the dollar's almost back at 114. So here, look. Here's the date. Here's the DXY. Here's the DXY. So the dollar went as high as 114 on 9/9/22. 9/9/22, the dollar went to 114, okay? And the dollar all 2023 was at least 103, 106. Now the dollar's at 109. Look at where SPY's at. This is 22. This is 9/22. This is 9/22, okay? So 9/22 on the charts. Right here. So SPY is way up here when it should be way down here. Yeah, you about to see some nasty divergence, and you can see it on the weekly time frame. You see how RSI is trending down, volume's trending down, but price is trending up. You're about to see the nastiest freaking crash you've ever freaking seen. So absolutely banking off SQQQ right now. Yes, Rico, I'm banking off SQQQ right now. I'm making mad bank, also SPY puts and SQQQ calls. I'm making a shit ton of money right now. I guess your name's Rico, Rico, R-I-C-O-E. Didn't work out the way you wanted it to, champ. Yes, Rico, I'm making money right now. I'm wearing a $1,000 watch on my wrist. I'm feeling pretty good. Don't know about you. So if you're hating on me, you could suck a dick, my dude. Don't come on here hating, man. I'm going to make you look stupid. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. I'm going to just make you look dumb, dog. Don't come on hate here, especially with that broke boy attitude, bro. Don't be doing that shit. You really don't want it. Let's see what we got. Nightbot says check out DataZero's merch store. Let's do that, baby. Let's check out DataZero's merch store. Nightbot in the building. Black boy, what up, yo? Good to see you here, man. Just checking out the chat. Oh, yeah. No, I always misspeak, brother. I always misspeak. I talk crazy, man. You know what it is. I thought you were popping off, so I had to pop off back. My bad. I always got to pop off, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you ever hear a Pat God or, like, you know what I mean? If you pop off with me, I'm just going to pop off instantly. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not even a question. If somebody's popping off, I'm just instantly going to go off. You know what I mean? But, yeah, if it's all love, then I love it. You know what I mean? Yo, I want to thank you guys yesterday as well. You guys showed crazy love yesterday, bro. I don't know what's been going on. But you guys have been showing crazy love, bro. And there's a lot of people in the chat saying they're making a lot of money off these SPY calls. So I appreciate y'all, man, letting everybody know that this is the real deal. Letting everybody, if you make money off of the channel, man, let people know in the comments. Let everybody know this is the real deal. And we're gonna be good. Bro wasn't hating. I just popped off too early. Sometimes that happens. Bro was not hating. So he's all good. He's chill. He's just chilling. Bro was not hating. But yeah, you never know, man. We got people trying to come at my neck every day, so I got to be ready to pop off at any moment. You can see that. Whoa. SQQQ just ripping to the upside. GameStop getting a bounce. Thank God. Okay, so if we see GameStop get back above 31.89, this could be huge. Unfortunately, guys, AMC hit bearish target of 380. Womp, womp, womp. AMC hit bearish. Grab the couple SQQQ calls. Hell yeah, brother. Get it. Get it. Why delete his message? If my moderator did it, don't question it, bro. Don't question the moderators, y'all. Do not question it. The moderators are doing what's best for the stream and doing what's best for me, and I appreciate that. That way I can stay focused and do what I need to do instead of popping off at people. So please, respect the moderators, or you might end up timed out, okay? I would just chill. Respect all moderators, or you might end up timed out. Hey, y'all. What beat is this? I never heard this, John. Hopefully, is it copyright? Yo, I beat my copyright cases, by the way. I beat my copyright case. They try to take my money. I'm like, no way. I told them I'll hire a lawyer if they don't fucking go away. Broke boys trying to take my cash. So I told homie, yo, I'm going to go hire a lawyer if you keep trying to copyright my shit. I use free for profit music only. So if you try to copyright me illegally, then I'm going to sue your ass, bitch. And it is what it is. And it is what it is. Yo, I'm so happy that Bitcoin is green and the market is red. This is outstanding. This is outstanding, dude. And I told you guys, if SPY lost this level, it would absolutely dump. I talked about it in yesterday's video. SPY lost the major level. Yes, SPY lost. And this head and shoulders, bro, is vicious. You're never going to want to see something like this on SPY. You're about to see the nastiest head and shoulders play out, bro. And SPY is so diverged from where it needs to be. Yo, SPY's going to tank. Only SQQQ is going to save you. And Bitcoin. SQQQ, Bitcoin for the long run. I'm telling you guys, what's about to happen is going to... Everyone thinks I'm doom and gloom, bro. It's not that. It's that the fucking economy is broken, dude. I didn't break it. The Federal Reserve broke it. Joe Biden broke it. I didn't break this shit. Now, do you understand what's about to happen? The dollar, bro. I know it sounds strange because the dollar's going up right now, but there's a reason why Bitcoin is green and the market is red. There's a reason why Bitcoin is green right now and the market is red. The USA is falling, dude. The USA is falling. We need to hurry up and get Biden out too ASAP. The inauguration couldn't happen soon enough, for real. This is terrible news for the market. Let's see if anything else could be part of the reason. I heard that Biden did some other shit. That's why I'm kind of mad. It's not confirmed yet, though. It's just saying about unemployment. Unemployment futures are down. Nvidia slips. Yeah, Nvidia was in total rug pull, which I told you guys. I'll never regret voting for. Honestly, I don't think so, bro. I mean, we're gonna get an RSI bounce here soon. I'll give you a peep in a second. But SPY, this could be it for SPY, bro. This is exactly what we needed to get the party started for the bubble pop. Nvidia, I knew they were gonna rug pull Nvidia. This is how you never, ever trust Bank of America. This is how I knew they were going to rug pull Nvidia. Nvidia news seems like they want to pump Nvidia stock, especially since Apple started to fall. Is this the last pump for Nvidia stock, or will the uptrend continue? I think this is a liquidity grab, if you ask me, and tech/AI bubble is on its last leg. Bank of America telling you to load up on Nvidia stock. Now, look at Nvidia stock. Liquidity. Can you say liquidity grab? All those people that loaded up were just liquidity to hold the huge bag. Just to hold a huge bag. Can you say liquidity grab? Imagine being exit liquidity for a bunch of rich people. Ruben, thank you for the 2-piece. That's going to be our first super chat for the day. Listen, bro, SPY is not finna bounce, bro. SPY's not finna bounce anytime soon. This shit about to go down for a long time, bro. You could probably play puts from now until like next month, dog, and just have a big ass put. Not financial advice, of course. My best bet for you guys, not financial advice, is to actually have some SQQQ shares because shit's about to get crazy. Shit is about to get crazy. AMC's going to bounce any second. AMC's getting what's called a pullback with shares being dumped, so it is what it is. AMC's down about 4.5%, nothing major. GameStop already getting a bounce like I thought it would. GameStop already bouncing back above 31.92. This is because GameStop has less liquidity than AMC because GameStop doesn't dilute like AMC. So if Adam Aaron did less dilution, AMC would also be recovering. But since Adam Aaron sold shares directly to Goldman Sachs, they can have much more control over AMC, and that's why AMC is still pulling back while GameStop's bouncing. So if you want to be mad at anyone, be mad at Adam Aaron. SPY continuing to the downside as expected. SPY continuing to the downside as expected. Downside price target for SPY, 580.75. Downside target for SPY, 580.75. And we're about to hit that target already. SQQQ just hit 32. SQQQ just hit 32. SQQQ just hit 32, baby. Need to see GameStop back above 31.89. NVIDIA rug pull. Cardano ADA green on the day right now. Shout out to all the ADA holders. Shout out to all the crypto holders. SPY is dying, bro. SPY is just dying. Instantly dying. It's about to hit our downside target. I cannot wait to cash out on my puts. I'm going to be done trading for the day. That's why I didn't get on super early. I was setting up my trade. And trade complete. Done for the day. I'm done. You guys can trade. This is what I'm going to do every fucking day. I'm going to do my trade nice and early. Get it knocked out and be good. I'm done for the day. Already made my bag. Hopefully you made a bag too. SPY absolutely capitulating, dude. SPY absolutely capitulating. We have this huge gap fill to the downside. Yo, SPY's about to dump. Massive head and shoulders in play. SPY is absolutely about to see its reckoning. I told you guys if we lost this level, SPY would absolutely crash. Let's show you guys the clip if you don't believe. Talked about this yesterday. We need a few more on this video to get 1,000. We need only like 3 more views. So if you guys want to help out with that, check out yesterday's video right here. Let's check out XRP Bull Flag. And drop a like on it and help me get back into the algorithm. Yeah, now we're trying to get back into the algorithm. And if you're watching this, I'm going to try to find a clip where we talked about the major level loss. That's why that line's so thick right there, because I told you guys if we lost that level, you see a big dump to the downside. But that's the one thing that I got to find where we're talking about the head and shoulders. You're going to see SPY absolutely dump. So watch right here, look. 9 before rejecting down. But SPY on the macro is starting to make a nasty possible head and shoulders. And if we lose this key level here of like 586.50, you're going to see SPY absolutely dump. So watch for that. And we lost that level, and SPY absolutely dumped as expected, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're coming down for the gap fill. We already hit our target. 580.75, already hit our target. Now that SPY's entering this gap fill, downside target gets a little bit bigger. SPY is going to die. SPY is dying. SQQQ is fucking ripping. SQQQ is ripping up 5.5% right now. SQQQ absolutely ripping. Only SQQQ will save you. Only SQQQ will save you. Only SQQQ will save you. Only Bitcoin will save you. Hopefully you guys have some SQQQ. Hopefully you have some Bitcoin. Because what's coming is going to be very nasty. And I hope you make money. What's coming is going to be very nasty. Just hit the downside target for SPY. 580.75. SPY is going to start getting a bounce from this level. But we're gonna come up and then come back down. So what's gonna happen is SPY is gonna get a little bit of bounce and then continue its way down. SPY lost a major level. We talked about that in yesterday's video. It's all bad. It's all bad for SPY. This is the AI bubble crashing. Apple taking a dump. Apple absolutely overvalued trash right now. Nvidia taking a dump. Nvidia overvalued trash right now. Absolutely just overvalued drunk. This is absolute junk. Look at this stock with this nasty double top setup here with the rising wedge breakdown. Just absolute shit. And you have people actually bullish on this thing. It's laughable. It's laughable that anyone's bullish on a stock with a massive double top. How can you be bullish on Nvidia? And Nvidia news was just coming out yesterday. They're trying to make all these products to make people buy Nvidia stock. Bro, it's over. It's over, bro. Nvidia was just in the news yesterday trying to, basically trying to say, oh, we got new products, blah, 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 blah. Nvidia is trash, bro. There you go, Joe Biden. Joe Biden crashing everything. Look at his ugly, dumb face. His clueless face. Worst president in history, bro. Joe Biden crashing the market. Joe Biden popping the AI bubble. Maybe this is the first good thing that Joe Biden did. I don't know. He just has a dumb face. I get angry when I see it. He's so clueless. Imagine being the president and being so clueless. Like, I don't know what's going on. Imagine being the president and being that absolutely clueless. SPY and GameStop absolutely getting slaughtered right now. SPY and GameStop absolutely heading to the slaughter while SQQQ fucking rips up 6.5% right now. SQQQ up 6.5%. This is only the start of what will happen when the market crashes. SQQQ will rip hundreds of percentage points. If the market crashes, SQQQ will go up hundreds of percentage points. SQQQ absolutely ripping. SQQQ going crazy. NASDAQ absolutely dying. Love to see it. I love to absolutely see it. NASDAQ is overvalued trash as well right now. Tracking on the macro. Rising wedge breakdown. NASDAQ taking a dump. Taking a dump. SPY taking a dump. SPY taking a dump. Love to see it. I really truly love to see it. SQQQ pumping up. Yeah, I love to see it. I'm actually about to take a look at the portfolio because I'm probably up decent. Even with AMC and GME pullback, all I hold is AMC and GME and SQQQ. And then I have all crypto right now. And then I just trade. So really like, watch me be up still. I'm up. Even though GameStop pulled back, and AMC pullback, I'm still up, and I have GameStop shares still up 97% in profit. I could just take profit right now and walk into the sunset, not even worry about nothing. I could just take profit right now and just walk into the sunset. I could just wash my hands of GameStop. The only thing I would take a loss on is AMC. I could literally take a profit on SQQQ, GameStop, and just clear out all of my stocks. Still be in the green and walk into the sunset. I could literally leave the stock market right now and just be good. Got that Prezio on my wrist. Like, I'm cool. Yo, SQQQ is mooning. SQQQ is mooning, dog. This is only the start of what will happen when the market actually crashes. This is just the beginning. Wait till you see the actual crash. How much money SQQQ makes and how little time. And I showed you guys the clip right here about SPY dying. Lose this key level here of like 586.50, you're gonna see SPY absolutely dump. So watch for that possible macro head and shoulders play out, and that's exactly what we see. Macro head and shoulders play out. SPY absolutely dying to the downside, filling this gap fill to the downside. Head and shoulders playing out right now. Head and shoulders playing out right now. SPY absolutely dying. Head and shoulders playing out. SQQQ to 100, GME to 300, AMC to 120. Well, what's going to happen to AMC and GME first is you'll see if the market truly is about to crash, you'll see a pullback and then a pump, something similar to this. I'm not saying AMC and GME are Volkswagen, but that's what you would see. You would see a pullback to pump. Because remember what GameStop, or remember what Volkswagen did leading up to the crash. Volkswagen rallied, then it tanked, and then it pumped as the market crashed. So the market's crashing, pretend it's GameStop. It's rallying, then it dumps, then it pumps. Now pretend GameStop's Volkswagen. It's rallying as market's crashing, market's topping out. It's rallying, then it dumps, and then it pumps. It might not dump as much as VW did, but you'll definitely see some pullback. And then AMC, very similar, except AMC, the dump will be a little bit more aggressive. Unfortunately, we did hit the downside target for $3.80 for AMC. We did hit downside target. SQQQ is still just going up. It's still just going up. Bitcoin getting some pullback now. Bitcoin starting to get some pullback, starting to feel the heat as they sell for liquidity. Now, what's going to happen on Bitcoin as well is you could see a little bit of pullback as well because they're going to be selling for liquidity to try to prevent margin calls. Because Bitcoin is a very liquid asset, they're going to sell for liquidity to try to prevent margin calls. But margin calls will be coming in, especially when when SPY's doing this. You're going to see margin calls are probably already going out. And if SPY keeps going down, you're going to see more margin calls. You're going to see more issues. You might see a little bit more selling of Bitcoin for liquidity. Bitcoin was literally going green. You can see it green on the 4-hour time frame. They're definitely selling for liquidity right now. Trying to save themselves, trying to save their hedge funds, trying to sell their Bitcoin. Like, look, no, we got cash. Oh, you don't take Bitcoin? I got cash. I'll sell my Bitcoin real quick for cash. And then their margins get met. But listen, man, SPY is literally on its last leg. SPY is literally on its last leg. 215 people in the building right now. 215 in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit the like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hey. Also, Bitcoin might have a head and shoulders too if we lose this level. So that is something I am looking at. If Bitcoin pulls back, I'm buying the dip. And that's just me personally. I got a lot of cash on the side. I'm ready to buy the dip. If Bitcoin pulls back, I'm going to be buying the dip. Ooh, AMC trying to get a bounce. When AMC bounces, it is going to be nasty. AMC and GameStop are about to get I think GameStop's about to get a bounce for sure. When it does bounce, it's going to be a nasty bounce. Watch out for SPY too. SPY might try to get some type of RSI bounce. But other than that, SPY's pretty much going to die for the rest of the day. Unemployment just did her. Yeah, GameStop's already bouncing. Look at it. When GameStop bounces, it's going to be a nasty bounce. Honestly, if I was looking to buy either of these two stocks, I'd buy right now. Not financial advice, of course. Oh, we just got a $5 super chat. We just got a $5 super chat. We the money team, baby. Yo, we are literally, quite literally the money team, bro. Quite literally the money team, bro. It doesn't matter if the market's red, we make money. It doesn't matter if the market's green, we make money. It doesn't matter. I set up my trade early this morning for a put SQQQ call. Thank God it worked out. I saw what happened on unemployment. Unemployment dropped right here, and I seen this fake little pump up that was a bear flag, and I knew. I was going to try to get on pre-market prep to warn everybody about this bear flag, but I have to make money too, y'all. I cannot just tell you guys all the trades and not make no bread. I can't keep doing it. Well, just right now anyways, because I spent a lot of money on vacation, so I had to make something. You guys know how it is. Tax season coming up. If you own a business, you know how it is. You got at the end of the year, you got to really put the end of the year and the beginning of the year, you got to work extra hard. And if you own a business or you're a YouTuber or anything like that, you know that. But I was gonna try to get on early to warn about this bear flag, but I was setting up my SQQQ call and SPY put. Target hit 580.74, and this was a bear flag. Once I seen this drop and we lost this level here, I knew for a fact that it was over. And I told you guys, if we lost 586.83, if we lost that level, we'd absolutely dump. That's exactly what we seen. Full head and shoulders, and if we lose this key level here of like 586.50, you're gonna see SPY absolutely dump. So why? And then once we lost that level, I knew SPY would absolutely dump. I saw this bear flag forming, and I went in for puts and cashed out early. So I'm good for the day. I'm going to be telling you guys what's going to be happening all day long. I already made my trade, and I'm going to be telling you guys and girls what's going to be happening and focusing on the charts from here on out. SPY to 530, I would love that. But I think SPY is going lower than 530. Honestly, SPY should be all the way. If the dollar is anything to measure SPY against, and the bonds and all that, SPY should be all the way down to 300. All of this should be erased. This was the fakest rally ever. So I'm happy that this is happening, honestly. This is exactly what the market needs. Stocks are overvalued trash right now. This flush out of liquidity is exactly what the market needs, and I'm here for it. Well, brother, the Discord was taken care of this week. I gave out 2 trades, 2 winning trades last week, and 2 winning trades this week. The Discord was well taken care of. If you didn't take advantage of any of the trades that I put out on the Discord, 2 winning trades for this week and 2 winning trades for last week, that's on you. Sometimes DataZero has to worry about himself. You know? DataZero can't always be looking out for everyone else, can he? When will DataZero get any chance to look out for himself? When will DataZero get a chance to make money? When will DataZero get his trade in? SPY looks like it's going to try to get a bounce off of this RSI. It's really low. I put out 2 winning trades for this week. Discord is literally only $75. What was $75 is $100 for a lifetime invite. And I put out 2 trades this week and 2 trades last week. And I've been putting out a trade every week. Discord's well taken care of. And if you were paying attention, yesterday's video, you would have known. Because I literally played the clip like 3 times. Lose this key level here of like 586.50, you're going to see SPY absolutely dump. So watch for that possible macro head and shoulders play out. There is a also, if you've been paying attention, as I've been teaching, I told you guys when the dollar goes up, the market goes down. So if you were paying attention on my teachings, you would have seen that. When the VIX goes up, the market goes down. You would have seen that. If you were paying attention on my teachings. Cardano ADA has been holding up against Bitcoin, bro. Cardano ADA is going to explode. Definitely selling Bitcoin for liquidity right now. Definitely selling BTC for liquidity. And that's why SPY's bouncing, actually. That's funny. Yeah, brother. I'm just saying, man. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I'm just, you know, sometimes, bro, I can't give out every single play because it takes time for me to set it up. I gotta do the technicals. I gotta do the trade. I gotta make sure it has proof of concept. Then I gotta open up the app, buy the shit, make sure the contracts are going through, make sure I get my order, make sure liquidity's good. Then once I can get all my shit, you know, it takes time. Like if I'm just trading, I will not be able to tell you guys what's happening. And I told you guys there might be a day where I might just trade. Instead of doing that, instead of a day where I just traded all day, I set it up in the morning. This way I can have the live stream still, have my cake and eat it too. Because the other thing that was going to be happening is all you guys are going to be doing is watching me day trade. And I don't think anyone wants to watch that. Because that's what was going to happen if I didn't do it this way. You guys would be sitting here right now watching nothing but day trading. Or me trying to look for a trade set up and then executing. So basically you would see me doing technicals, not talking much, and then you would see me on my phone. And I don't think you guys want to watch that. If you do, type a 1 in the chat. SPY definitely getting a little bit of a bounce, but it will continue down. AMD is going to die with NVIDIA. Yeah, AMD is going to die with NVIDIA. I actually had it that it was going to pop up and pull back, but it looks like it's tracking so far. So maybe it will have like a little bit of pop up before pullback. Because it actually is tracking with my prediction. Somebody asked me about NVIDIA the other day. It's basically tracking. Yo, I got 2 coffees for free yesterday. Every time I go to this one Wawa's, I get free coffee. This stock is tracking. This Fubu TV, somebody asked me about this. Yo, who asked me about this stock? This stock's up 37%. CGBS. This Fubu TV stock is tracking. This thing's about to go up. Who asked me about this? It was last night. Somebody asked me about this. Was it Justin? I think it was Justin. Was it last night or was it Thursday or Wednesday? Somebody asked me about this stock. And I said it might pull back down, but it's going to pop up. If it doesn't have to pull back down, it's just going to consolidate and push up. So if this stock breaks above 645, you're going to see a nice pop to the upside. And as long as it holds this 520, Trump was just sentenced, no jail time. Oh shoot, I gotta report that. Sentence Trump to unconditional discharge. Yeah, you're not going to sentence the president to be. It's just not going to work out for you. And by doing this, if I was the people sentencing Trump right now, I would be shitting my pants, because what are you going to do when that man becomes president? So you're going to try to sentence the upcoming president of the United States. What happens when he becomes president? He's going to fucking wreck you, dude. I'd be like, Sir Trump, I don't know what these people are talking about. I'm not with them. sir, I voted for you. I would go up to him before this whole thing started. I'd be like, Sir Trump, I voted for you. I don't know what these guys are talking about. I'm voting not to sentence you. So when you go to become the president, please don't kill me and make sure you get rid of them. So SQQQ's up 5% on the day. Yeah, SPY is going to certainly bounce, brother. SPY is probably going to come up maybe even as high as 582.60, but it's going to continue down. Who cares about Megan Thee Stallion? Why are there all these people saying... I don't understand. Why is Twitter just full of a bunch of people's faces right now? They're all just showing Trump and Kamala Harris, and they're saying Trump is miserable and Kamala Harris is happy. That's that I gotta go to court face. That's all. If you've never seen that, if you're not a real dude if you've never been to, bro, that's that I gotta go to court face. That's all. That's what you look like when you gotta go to court. No way. Is this real? This is definitely fake. This is definitely fake. I can't even be on Twitter because Twitter is ridiculous nonsense. Yeah, I know, bro. Two sides of the same coin. I try to tell everybody. Everybody's like, Trump's going to save us. Bro, these motherfuckers are sitting next to each other chilling. He's got a blue tie on. He's literally showing you guys that it's two sides of the same coin. You guys need to wake up, seriously. You need to wake the fuck up. Like, there was definitely a two sides to vote for. Like, there was an evil side and a not evil side. But ladies and gentlemen, it's still two sides of the same coin. You have to understand. You know, there was a lesser evil in this case. There's a lesser evil and there's a greater evil. But ladies and gentlemen, it's still two sides of the same coin. AMC and GameStop getting that nasty bounce I told you about. I told you once they start bouncing, the bounce will be nasty. AMC Jamie getting that nasty bounce. SPY could come up as high as 582.60 before pulling back. Thank you guys for the super chats. Ruben been showing love. Ruben always showing out. Ruben is the king of the two-piecer, bro. He makes sure that we get a super chat every day, daily, bro. Gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. Ruben be like the first person to drop a super chat on a daily basis, bro. This guy's holding it down. Respect, bro. Respect. Respect, brother. Money over everything. Money over everything. GameStop and AMC about to get a nasty, nasty bounce. It looks like SPY's about to get a bounce too, though. I would say that most likely what you guys are going to see is, hold up. This is not good. I just seen something here on the news. Okay, yeah, SPY's going to get a bounce. What is this article? U.S. consumer confidence dips as inflation expectations spike. Yeah, unemployment's rising and inflation's not going away. This is called stagflation. It's all bad. Oh my God, inflation is expected to come out hot. Yo, the market's gonna crash next week too. We have inflation data next week, guys. Bro, the market's done, dude. Inflation data saying inflation's gonna come out hotter than expected. And we got a 2.9 forecast. Oh my God. Bro, the market is going to die when that inflation data drops. So just wait till January 15th. The market is about to implode. Isn't that like inauguration? Isn't January 15th like inauguration or something like that? Let's see if XRP is still holding up in the bull flag. It is. XRP is still holding up in the bull flag. SPY has all these sell walls. SPY is just an ugly bitch. Head and shoulders, shoulder, head, shoulders, head and shoulders playing out. Rising wedge as well. SPY is a rising wedge and a head and shoulders. My God, dude, there's nothing saving you. The top is the top, baby. Yeah, SPY could come as high as 582, 582.50, and then it's gonna pull back. GameStop needs just to break back above 31.89, and then GameStop will be good. AMC's getting a bounce back towards 380. January 20th is inauguration. Okay. So the market's going to crash like right before Trump comes in. We kind of expected that, though, huh? AMC's at 380, GameStop at 3190. GameStop getting a nasty bounce. SPY getting a nasty bounce as well. SPY coming up for a price target of 582.60. SPY coming up for a price target of 582.60. SPY coming up for a price target of 582.60. Someone yesterday said they made like a good amount. Great calls on SPY and Bitcoin. I went from $250 to $3,000. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Went from $250 to $3,000. Real dudes out here making real money. If you're not making money, then it's your fault. Shake out. You are the man, too honest. Bro, all I know is honesty, bro. Because honestly, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to say whatever I'm thinking, dude. I'm going to say whatever I'm thinking. I'm not going to sugarcoat things. I'm not going to not say something because it's politically incorrect. I don't care, dog. I don't care. And that is why people like me. It's a fresher breath air. And this whole world that is so fucking sensitive. My attitude is a breath of fresh air to so many people. I'm not gonna care about being politically correct. I'm not gonna care what people think. I'm gonna say exactly what I feel, and I'm gonna stand on my business every day, 10 toes down. And if I say something, I'm gonna stand behind it, like a real man should. It's going to be 10 toes every time. A PR advisor to book podcasts as GameStop. GameStop boss Ryan Connolly fine gearing up for PR blitz with memes. Yo, that would be crazy. I'm going to report this. Charles Gasparino, of all people, is reporting this. Dude, I can't stand sometimes. I cannot stand the culture sometimes, dude. I cannot stand the stupidity in the culture sometimes. Especially coming from my own people sometimes, dude. It's like just pure stupidity, dude. Stock market crash has been trending. Yeah, SPY's coming up for that price target of 582.60. In fact, we already hit it. We already hit my price target of 582.60. Yeah, SPY getting a bounce as expected. SPY getting a bounce as expected, ladies and gentlemen. Just got another super chat. Shifty Bites. Make sure you check out his channel. My man has his own channel. Make sure you check it out. Give him a follow. Shifty Bites just dropped a 5. SPY will crash in due time, brother. But we must bounce. There has to be bounces on the way down. You cannot just go straight down. Besides, if you go straight down, then the bounce will be... Listen, just trust me. It's moving the way it's supposed to. Just be happy that SPY's red and Bitcoin's green and SQQQ's green. Just be happy, okay? It will crash. But you have to get bounces on the way down. Volatility is how you make bread. So that's what we're doing today. We got 217 people in the building. 217 beautiful day traders, beautiful stock and crypto holders, people looking for entertainment, looking for education. Well, you found the right place. Look how SPY's rejecting from my price target. Notice how I told you SPY's going to come up. I said SPY's going to get a bounce. It's going to come up to this 582.60. Notice what's happening. And what you might see is this. What the f is happening, bro? What you might see is this. Something like that. You could see something like that. Where SPY just comes up a little bit just to come down more. Definitely could see something like this. 31.82. We need to see GameStop above 31.89. Need to see GameStop above 31.89. Need to see AMC above 380. AMC above 380. In fact, we're going to mark 380. It's going to be a gold. Need to see AMC above 380. Both stocks have gap fills to the upside. Both of them. So these gaps will get filled. Bitcoin back to 94,000 as the market crashes. Love to see it. Only Bitcoin and SQQQ will save you, baby. Only Bitcoin and SQQQ will save you. I'm in the money, $500 on GME. Should I take profits now or buy more? Bro, I cannot tell you what to do. But if you're up $500 and $500 is a good chunk of change for you, bro, take that shit, dog. Take that shit. But if $500 ain't shit, then just ride it out. I don't know. Listen, it depends what your contract is, bro. But you really should have an exit plan. But if you're going to sell on a red day, that's kind of crazy. You should at least sell on a green day. I never sell on red days unless I absolutely, like it's part of the plan or I absolutely have to. Normally I take profit on a green day if I'm ready to take profit. And then you always have to have like a plan. For every trade, never enter the trade without a plan. Follow your plan. You should have a time limit, a price target, something. So make sure you have a plan. Whatever your plan is, follow that. But GameStop could see a pullback if the market keeps drawing down. So you know you gotta consider that. I think GameStop's about to get a bounce, but Sorry, guys. I thought there was an interesting short, but it wasn't. Yeah, you see how SPY just came up just to come down even more? SPY is dead. SPY is dying. Who's ready for SPY to type a 1 in the chat if you're ready for SPY to crash? If you prepared for this. AMC has to get back above 380 if you want to see any type of recovery. And GameStop has to get back above 31.89 if we want to see any type of recovery on the memes. All right, we have lots of people prepared for the crash. If you watched yesterday's video, you prepared. I told you guys if we lost this 586.83, it would absolutely tank, and that's what happened. We had that, and then we had this bear flag this morning. I knew as soon as the market opened, it would dump, and then I took profit at 580.75. I've even put out the price target in the Discord that I was taking profit and let everybody know that SPY was dumping. That post, that comment at your page about 250 to 300, already took 800 more off the table and looking for another. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, get the money. If you ever feel like showing love to the community, feel free to send a super. You already know what it is. We have 0 new members today, but I think that's going to change. I'm honestly really hoping GameStop does get back above this 31.80. I don't want to see GameStop pull back too much, even though it's a potentiality of SPY crashes. And I think even if SPY crashes, the meme stocks will pop. But I don't want to have to go through a big drawdown if I don't have to. I don't think anybody does. We got 226 in the building right now. I'm happy that people are winning, bro. That means my channel's full of winners. You forgot to press the like? How dare you? Ames used to trade in the 100 range before 2019. Yeah, but the float was also like 10 million in 2019. Now the float's 380 million. I talked about that in yesterday's video too. Actually, let's do shares outstanding. Yeah, I talked about that yesterday too. You know shares outstanding was only like 10 million in 2019, right? Now it's 387 million. Adam Aaron has ballooned the float so big. You probably can't even squeeze that big of a float, honestly. It's going to take a lot more to squeeze it. You can squeeze it, but it's just going to take a lot more. I think GameStop is at 400. Yeah, GameStop's at 4. Trump just got sentenced. I reported on that. And reported on the Ryan Cohen thing. Just shut up. Shut up. Welcome to the culture. The culture sucks. Bad. You're just a bad look. They treat men like living gods in Guyana, Nigeria, Africa. I don't know if I can show that on my Twitter. I don't know if I might just, I think I might have just got banned. Hold on, is that a brother? Now you are officially part of the crew. Now, Alien, you're officially part of the crew. You're officially DZ fam now, baby. Your first super chat, I love to see it. You make money, you send super chats. You are the man. You are the man. I'm, bro, and thank you for posting that you're making the bread. Thank you. Your ears, how about your leg? You ever hear that thing on SpongeBob? He's like, my leg. Yeah, there's always a headphone warning. There's always a headphone warning 24/7 with me. Headphone warning. I could scream anytime spontaneously. Constant headphone warning. RIP to your ears. Officially Hodl gang, baby. $230 in the building right now. Spy tracking perfectly with my prediction. GameStop recovering back to the upside. GameStop recovering back to the upside. Let's go. Let's go. Bitcoin green. Ethereum green. Cardano green. Crypto is the way. Stocks are dead. Stocks are dead. Stocks are dead. The only stocks that are for me is GameStop, AMC, and SQQQQ because I want the market to take a dump. GameStop and AMC, I love. Alien Connect has been making a lot of money. So everyone respect Alien, and he just dropped a 10 piece. He just dropped a 10 piece. Yo, 89 likes. Come on. We should definitely have 100 likes on this live stream. Spy did exactly what I said. It came up to 582.60 and pulled back, which is exactly what I said would happen. Bro started with $250. If bro, a small account can make it. Now he's almost up to his first 5,000, and if you make 5,000, that's when you can really start to make moves. So bro took $250. He's almost on his way to 5,000. If he gets 5,000, that's when he can really start to make moves, and next thing you know, he'll have 20, 30, 50,000. All you got to do is know how to trade, which I'm putting out a course here soon to show you guys how I do this. And I think that's going to help take people to the next level. I talked about the direction of the channel. I talked about it in yesterday's live stream. If you guys want to check that out, you can check it out here. I talked about it early in yesterday's live stream, and we did just break over 1,000 views on the video. Thank you so much. So this live stream here, 728 views. Almost got 1,000 views on the live stream. Holy cow. I talked about the direction of the channel in this live stream. I started at 800 in 2021 and over time made over 50K. Hell yeah, brother. I'm trying to tell people they can do it, bro. You just gotta slowly flip. Dude, I cannot believe we got 720 views on yesterday's live stream and then another 1K on the video. Thank you guys so much for viewing and checking out my content, man. I love it so much, and I'm grateful, because without you guys watching, I just wouldn't exist. And honestly, without your guys' support, I wouldn't exist. I exist because of you all. That's the only reason I'm here. And I'll never forget it. I'll never forget the reason why I'm successful. The reason why I have a channel is because of the DZ fam. I'll never forget it. No matter how big I get, no matter how much money I make, I will never forget that you are the reason why I am where I am. Unlike a lot of people, they come up and they forget the people that help them along the way. I'm not gonna forget. Why is Cardano ADA up 1.30%? While the rest of the crypto market's kind of flat, it's slightly green, but Cardano ADA is up. Okay, yes. Market bleeding. Love to see it. Love to see it. How is Meta up? That news has to be fake. Yeah, Cardano ADA like outperforming the whole market. There's a couple coins like Algo and this BSV that are up a little bit more, but Cardano ADA is crushing. Oh shit, I thought I seen a 50 piece come in. I was like, what the hell? Who's doing what? I seen all that red. I seen all that red and I was like, yo. Adam Aaron can't bring himself to announce dilution is over. Well, he has to. It's a filing. So it might not be over. Jobs report blows past expectations and the market still tanks. That's how you know the market was going to crash no matter what. Unemployment actually came out decent too. And this came out way higher than expected. So imagine if it came out bad, the market would have tanked even worse. SPY has just been waiting for an excuse to bleed. And wait till next week, because we got inflation coming out next week. Wednesday, January 15th. SPY came up to 560, 582.60 and pulled back exactly as expected. I want to apologize to Rico. I do apologize to Rico if you're still listening. I thought you were coming at me this morning. If you're still listening, brother, I apologize. Rico, if you're still listening, I do apologize. I thought you were coming at me this morning. It wasn't the case. I do apologize, brother. We got 232 people in the building right now. Love to see it. I need every single person to press the like button, though. We should have well over 100 likes. And if you haven't yet, subscribe. I want everyone to subscribe. We're stuck at 15,300, so I would love to see some more subscribers. We'll eventually blow up here soon. I'll drop a video or something and it'll blow up. Don't worry, but I would love to see more than 15,300. We almost went to 16,000 real fast. AMC, we need to see above 380 to recover. GameStop, we need to see above 31.89. SPY pulling back. SQQQ up 5%. Chris with a K in the building. Marlena in the building. Ryan in the building. Mike in the building. The Fed will not cut rates due to job growth higher for longer. I still think they're going to cut rates because I still think they're gonna cut rates because we're in trouble, dude. We're in stagflation, dude. Inflation is not gone away, and unemployment's rising. We've been in stagflation for a good year now. Cali in the house, loving the stream, bro. Shout out to Cali in the building. All my Cali dudes are rich. Anybody who lives in California, I automatically think you're rich. So I think you're rich, brother. Zero new members makes me sad. Does anybody want to join the DZ fam? Anybody out there? If not, I will donate. DZ Dats? DZ Dats? That kind of like, I don't know, just made me laugh. Todd with the 2-piece. This thing has a massive gap fill to the upside, it looks like. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm half liking this. I'm not loving it. Sometimes you guys show me some stocks and I love them. I'm half liking this one. I would need to see it above $7 though. If it goes back above $7, this thing's gonna rocket. I think it's definitely gonna come back for 7. I mean, it's already above support too. I'm liking it a little bit more. This thing's definitely going back to 7, dude, at minimum. It's going back to $7. At the very least. This thing has to go back to $7, bro. It has to. I'm just gonna do a white dotted line and see what we can do here. I think this thing's going to $7. And if it holds $7, you could see a nice pop to the upside. So I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and just do a little white dotted line. It might need to consolidate for a little bit, but I think this thing's gonna hit $7. DATS is going back to $7, not financial advice. Prayers to everyone dealing with the coward. Yeah, bro. Yes. That's something big right now. The California fires. Oh my God, get off my thing. I can't even scroll on Twitter. I would like Elon Musk to explain how Republicans would fight a fire powered by 100-mile-an-hour winds. That's, dude, Rachel, you're so dumb. This is so dumb. Bro, these people should not be voting. You're way too emotional. You think that everything has to do with politics? How dumb are you? Politics does not have everything to do with life, bro. If politics is your whole life, then you need to get a real life. Okay, and my final verdict on this, Todd, as long as it holds $4.99, it will go back to $7. It needs to hold $4.99. So, DATS, if it holds $4.99, will go back to $7. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. I think it might need to pull back a little bit because RSI is getting hot. So it may need to consolidate and then pull back. But I think this thing's going back to $7. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Dude, how do you see wildfires in Cali, and your first response is, oh, how will Biden or how the Republicans fix this? Like, can you first just say prayers to the people in Cali? How is your first response? How is Republicans going to fix this fire? Dude, you are too political brain, dude. SPY came up right to 582.60 and pulled back exactly as expected. SPY came right up to 582.60, pulling back exactly as expected, ladies and gentlemen. I told you guys we'd pop up and then pull back, and that's exactly what we've seen. Trump called the fire on Rogan 6 months ago. Biden's first response to the hurricane was to send $500 million to Ukraine. Yeah, I know, dude. That's why I don't even engage with these people on Twitter. They're so fucking stupid, dude. They're literally retarded. These people on Twitter are literally stupid, bro. I'm tired of all these girls on Twitter. I don't want to see this shit. If I want to see that, I'll go to a different website. Please stop. I just want to scroll on Twitter without seeing all this nonsense. What is this? He's like, sit down, boy. Not again, dude. Not again. This has got to be fake. This got to be fake. Proof we're all getting played. Quite literally, my dude. Quite literally. Unless you know it's two sides of the same coin, and then you're not getting played. Yo, this bro is living his best life. Bro is living his best life. Okay, we just got multiple super chats. Everybody wants to know what the downside target for SPY is for today. Everyone wants to know. Brothers and sisters, unfortunately, the SPY target for downside has already been hit. So, therefore, I don't have any. I'm nothing for you. I'm sorry. I appreciate the super chats, Ruben and Alien, but I have nothing else for you. The only thing that SPY's going to do now is either come back down to 579.17 and start tanking, or consolidate sideways. So if I had to give you a target, it would be 579.17, but that is not official target. That's just where SPY looks like it would go naturally. Because if you've been paying attention, you will see that there's a massive gap fill down here. And there's a head and shoulders playing out. So what do you think's probably going to happen? Gap's probably going to get filled. Gap's probably going to get filled. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. All right, lady, you cannot be that ugly and that needy. What are you bringing to the table? What is bro trying to make me download? Hell no. I'm not downloading this, I'm not reading this, and I'm not watching this. And then someone else tried to send me the same package to download. You think I'm stupid? I'm not downloading that shit. Trying to get me with a phishing email. Do you think I'm stupid? Try to get me with a phishing email. The only thing that looks like it's going to recover is AMC and GameStop. SPY's going to keep going down. $20 AMC by the end of the month. Datazero Hopium. I never said AMC was going to be $20 by the end of the month, bro. I don't know where you got that information from, but you sound pretty fucking stupid right now, bro. You sound pretty fucking dumb, bro. Never said AMC was going to hit $20 by the end of the month. In fact, I said AMC is probably going to hit $3.80, and that's exactly where we're at. In fact, I said that yesterday. AMC, if it comes down, it's going to hit $3.80. I literally said that yesterday. That if AMC comes down, it's going to $3.80. Let me find the clip so he looks real stupid. You better hope to God I don't find this clip. Right now we have two uptrends. You better hope to God I do not find this clip on you, bro. Because you're going to look so fucking stupid. I literally called for the downside. Is GME still going to 35 by the 17th? I guess we'll have to see. I guess we'll have to see, brother. Only time will tell. Grind. I'm grinding. I fell in love with a dark little angel. Yeah, SPY could come back down to this 579.17, but it's not an official price target from me until we get Red MACD. If we get Red MACD, then yes, then it can become official. But right now, SPY's in consolidation mode. It's probably going to either trend up, like SPY's probably not going to come down for a second. It's going to trend up a little bit like this, or sideways, and then come down. It's not necessarily going to just dump. So you have to wait. It's not money, 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 print, 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 print 24/7. You need to exit and enter strategically. Alien has just gifted a free membership. Thank you, bro. You've done it. You've done enough, brother. Thank you. That's all I needed to feel complete for today. I have to see one brand new member and at least one super chat, and then I feel complete. Thank you so much. 232 people in the building. We have super chats. We have likes. We have a new member. I'm happy now. Thank you. The SPY prediction for the rest of the day, brother. Sisters, ladies and gents. Remember, SPY has green MACD right now. We could be trending up before coming down. You must wait. You must wait. Be patient. Enter and exit like a sniper. Use strategy. Be very strategic. We're at 15,308 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I truly appreciate you. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button, subscribe. We getting this money. We get it to survive. Hit that like and subscribe. If you want to see yourself fly. If you want to get this dough. How I get mine. Know what it is. Stay on my grind. Stay on my grizz. Remain in the You know what it be. Haters hate on me. But I'm getting keys. I'm flipping the bricks with my fingertips. You know what it is. Get off my Stay on my I stay on my I stay on my, yeah. Just made a grip off a call. You know what it is? I had the ball. We got cereal coming in, you dig? We got cereal coming in. It got bioengineered ingredients. Watch out for the bioengineered ingredients. You know, we need it because we grew up on it. And we're addicted to bioengineered ingredients. Sounded like cheeks clapping. You never, ever know. You never know because you never know when that camera's off what might be going on behind the scenes. Well, people didn't drop any rockets. That's why Amy's struggling. Once people realize that rockets save everything. Okay, SPY might get that red MACD. SPY might get that red MACD. We might see that downside. If SPY MACD 5 minute goes red, we're going to head towards 579.17. If SPY gets red MACD 5 minute time frame, you're going to head towards that 517. 579.17. But we have to get red MACD first. SPY. Look what rockets do. Look what rockets do. Look what rockets do. AMC about to burst over 380. You should be taking profit on anything SQQQ right now, brother, sisters. You should be taking profits. You should have took profits here. Because I've explained this so many times. Holding the call option, your theta, you lose money in your contract. You should have took profit here. As soon as SPY hit $32, you should have took profit. Or SQQQ, not financial advice. It's up 5% on the day. How much money do you want to make? Being greedy gets you burnt. Just so you know. Take profit fast. Sniper, in and out. Swiper, no swiping. Without a doubt. Sitting like loose change in the couch. Chilling like loose change in the couch. Beat the pitch up like Mighty Mouse. Is what it is. We need more rockets in the chat to save Amy. Amy will outperform once rockets are performing. It looks like both NASDAQ and SPY want to get a bounce. I would stop looking for downside. You guys are going to get bear trapped. Everyone looking for downside still, you're going to get bear trapped. This is a higher low setup so far. You're going to get bear trapped if you keep looking for downside. It's time to look for a bounce. RSI still extremely oversold. Yeah, it's time to look for a bounce, guys. It's not time for downside. It's time to look for a bounce. So you should be taking profit on SQQQ, and you should be looking for call options, not puts, not financial advice. It's time to stop looking for downside. Look how far we are outside of the bands. Look at the RSI. It's time to look for upside. You're gonna get bear trapped if you keep screwing around trying to hit downside targets. We've already dropped so much. It's time to look for upside targets. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. All right, we just passed 1,000 views. I truly appreciate that. AA won't announce dilution is over on purpose. You guys don't understand. He doesn't have a choice. All you have to do is do this. AMC 8K filing. Okay. You type that in, okay? And then you look. They don't have a choice to tell you if it's over or not. It's going to tell you right here the very day that it's over. They have to file with the SEC in a certain amount of days. So, therefore, when it's over, we'll know. Ice Spice just got worse. How can she get any worse? She's already garbage. I bet you they're still dumping shares. And they are. I told you. They just dumped 100,000 short shares on the AMC. That's how you know they're desperate. They dumped 100,000 short shares on AMC even though AMC's in a downtrend. How stupid are you? That's because AMC's about to go back over 380. That's because people are dropping rockets. If you drop rockets, this will help. Alien, thank you for that gifted membership, brother. $100 for the Discord? Yes, $100 for Discord lifetime invite. I wouldn't necessarily call the whole market a scam, only because it makes lots of money for people. Yeah, honestly, I would look for upside on SPY, ladies and gentlemen. Not financial advice. Look at the RSI. RSI is trending up. Plus, we got a higher low. SPY's going to come up, not down. SPY's going to hit 582.60 before coming down. I'm about to say it with some confidence. Watch this. I'm about to put it in the day trade chat. Yo, I bet you. SPY goes up before coming down. It's going to hit 5. I'm putting this in the Discord. SPY is 100% coming up before it goes down. 100%. SPY is going up before coming down. This is a higher low setup. RSI trending up with green MACD 5-minute time frame and 10-minute time frame curling up. Plus RSI trending up while price is trending down. I guarantee you this shit gonna bounce. Oh, look at GameStop. Rockets are working. GameStop and AMC are starting to pick back up. All you guys had to do is drop rockets. AMC just hit 382. GameStop just hit 31.95. I told you guys if you want to see GameStop recover, it needs to break back over 31.89. And I told you if you want to see AMC recover, it needs to break back over 380. So therefore, rockets are working and we're breaking over the key levels. I understand the negative sentiment on the market, and I agree, but you don't make money in scams. you lose money. So that's the only thing I'm saying, brother. So if you're playing the game correctly, then you're not getting scammed. Everyone else is. So congratulations to everybody not getting scammed. Yo, look at Game. Yo, GameStop. What if GameStop goes green while SQQQ is green? That would be crazy. We got one brand new member, 116 likes, already 1,000 views, 234 people in the building. I'm a happy camper. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for putting up with my annoying ass. Thank you for not hating me like everyone else does. Like, not everyone loves me. Well, most people love me, but there's a very small percentage of people that just cannot stand me. I don't know if it's the confidence. I don't know if it's my attitude. But there's a very small number of people that just cannot stand me. And I love it. But the majority of the people love me. If you can't stand me, it's probably because you are a bitch. Yo, I'm wild, dog. I would just pop off, bro. 2007, 2008 collapse. I hope, because we'll make money. Warzone's dying, bro. Warzone is literally dying. Oh, did she pull back? Did she pull it back? Spy's trying to build bullish momentum. Be careful. I just gave more information on Spy in the day trade chat. More information on Spy in the day trade chat. Looks like GameStop's trying to hold support right now. Yeah, DMZ's better, bro. DMZ's better than Warzone, unfortunately, in my personal opinion. And unfortunately, Fortnite is better than... right now, Fortnite's better. Unfortunately. I'm actually enjoying myself and having fun playing Fortnite. I really, really love Call of Duty, and I love DMZ in particular. But I'm really enjoying myself playing Fortnite. I'm enjoying grinding the game, getting better at it. The fights are amazing when you're like building and box building and you're fighting somebody. It's the best feeling when you kill that person and you guys are in an intense fight. You get a very similar feeling to killing somebody in DMZ. This is a video game I'm talking about, not real life. DMZ is very, very tactical. So when you finally get a operator kill, you get an adrenaline boost. And Fortnite's kind of the same way, especially when you're fighting somebody really good. 240 people in the building. Oh my God, bro. And in DMZ, I have over 2,000 operator kills, so definitely not trash at that. Most people don't even have 500 operator kills. I have over 2,000 operator kills on DMZ. I have an exfil ratio that's positive. And on Fortnite, I'm ranked gold. And I have 10 victory crowns for this season. So I'm an absolute monster. I'm actually just a monster at video games, period. I'm going to tell this person because she said that this girl says she doesn't have any money to spend for her daughter and she's at the farm show. So I'm going to tell her if she presses like and leave a comment on my live stream, I'm going to send her $10. I don't normally do things like this, but if she's willing to at least do a little bit of work. Did I spell unemployment right? Unemployment. Okay. Okay, SPY slowly creeping down, but I want you guys to be aware of something, okay? You're going to get burnt if you keep trying downside. We have RSI trending up, price trending down. That's bearish divergence, which means SPY could trend down a little bit further, but it's going to get a pop to the upside. So you could see something like this, where SPY hits our first downside target, which our downside target was 579.17. But you're going to get a bounce, guys. I'm telling you, and the bounce is going to be vicious. RSI is beginning to do bullish divergence. Yo. RSI is beginning to do bullish divergence, so you need to be careful here. You need to be careful here. So SQQQ is pulling up slightly, but it still didn't make a higher high. So that's a lower high on SQQQ with RSI trending down. Okay, so you should have definitely took profits on SQQQ, not financial advice. It's up 6%. Take profits. And then SPY, you have bullish divergence. RSI clearly trending up while price is trending down. So you could see a little bit more downtrend, but this is eventually going to flatten out and pop to the upside hard. I highly doubt we make a lower low before. We might make a lower low way down here, and then we're going to pop. Be very careful. Bullish divergence starting to kick in. GameStop back above critical levels. GameStop back above critical levels of 31.90. GameStop back above critical levels. AMC at critical level of 380. We need to see AMC break and hold 380 to recover. Yes, you did. What did I do? I didn't do it. Thank you, Alien, for one new member today. Alien actually been going hard today. Alien Connect in the building. Do you have a connection to aliens? Did you find me from the UFO videos? Let me know if you found me from the UFO videos. Tangy barbecue sauce. Yo, that one dude who came on here is talking about hopium is so stupid. I literally just tell you guys what the charts tell me, and people think it's hopium. Bro, I'm literally just telling you what the chart's telling me. In fact, I told you AMC would come down. I said if AMC comes down, it's going to come down to 380. Look where AMC came down to, 372. I was, 8 cents off, and AMC's chilling at 380? I'm literally just telling you what's going to happen. It's not hopium. Stop being such a pussy. What was his name? Wasted or whatever? Dude is such a bitch because, dude, it's not hopium, dog. It's what the charts tell me. I told you guys we'd be coming down to 380s. These guys need to stop hating and start making money. That's their problem, dude. If they would stop hating and just make some money and not be broke boys, they would be happy. Instead, they're broke boys and they're miserable. So they come hate on a dude that's actually making something of his life. I don't care, bro. That's why you're miserable and I'm happy. That's why my life is going great and your life sucks. And I'm not apologetic about it. I'm not going to be sorry that my life is great and your life sucks because you're a hater, bro. If you just stop hating on people, your life will actually change. I remember I was poor and I was broke and I lost my car and I was about to lose my house and I was hating on people. And then I changed my attitude. And once I changed my attitude, guess what happened? My life started to change. So maybe if you change your attitude, stop being such a little hating bitch, you would actually get some bread and your life will start to change. SPY is still dying. SPY is still dying. SPY coming down for this gap fill. SPY coming down for this gap fill. SPY actually just hit the downside target. SPY just hit the downside target for today. SPY hit the downside target for today. So that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's the last downside target I'm giving today. No more downside targets for today. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. I gave you one more target because you asked for it. There is no more downside targets for today. Because I have a feeling that SPY is going to get a bounce. So we're not doing any more downsides. Let's see how far we dig into the gap, though. Look how, unless the crash is starting today, I could be wrong. If the crash starts today, then it's on and popping. But unless the crash starts today, we're going to get a bounce. Ooh, red MACD 5-minute time frame. Red MACD 5-minute time frame. And I told you guys as soon as we got red MACD 5-minute time frame, I said as soon as you get red MACD 5-minute time frame, you're going to come down towards that 579. Look, red MACD, and as soon as we got it, we hit it. SPY so far tracking. SPY so far tracking. GameStop pushing up while SPY pulling back. This is what you want to see. GameStop pulling back. Or SPY pulling back. GameStop pushing up. I only know from experience. I know because I was a little hater online. I literally would go online and I was one of those people. I was literally them. So I know exactly what they're feeling. I was literally mad at everybody. I was upset with the world. I was angry at the world, but really I should have been mad at myself for not performing better, for not staying on my job, for not doing what I needed to be doing. Even if you don't think you're doing anything wrong, you probably are. Because if you were doing right, you wouldn't be fucked up. Like, you would be straight. So even though I thought I wasn't doing anything that bad, I still was. I wasn't acting right. I was hating on people. I wasn't putting out positive energy. And that's why life sucked at that time. It was around 2019, 2020. Then I started to build my YouTube channel. I started to stop hating on people and just started grinding, started focusing on me. And then my life slowly changed around. So I know for 100% for a fact why those haters do what they do. It's literally because they're miserable. It's literally because they're not making money. It's because they're not happy. Because anybody who's happy and normal would just be on here chilling with us. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome, Freddie, bro. I just keep it 100, man. That's all we know around here. Come on, GameStop. GameStop's doing really good right now. SPY still tracking. Did SQQQ still making a lower high? That's not good. This could be a double top setup on SQQQ. This could be a double top on SQQQ. If SQQQ loses 31.97, it's gonna pull back pretty hard. SPY looks like it might get that bounce right now. GameStop getting a nasty bounce back to the upside. And I'm not scared to admit that I was down. I'm not scared to admit that I was angry. I'm not scared to say, you know, I wasn't always on top. And that was over 5 years ago. It took 5 years of work to get somewhere. It took 5 years of working on myself, doing push-ups, focusing on the money, focusing on the grind, focusing on my career. It took 5 years of that before things got way better. But I slowly saw things improve over time. 5 years later, I'm up. So my best advice for everybody, man, is just to focus on yourself and get money, bro. Stop hating on people. Like, just, you wouldn't come on here just being all negative unless you were miserable. So stop hating. Just be positive. I know sometimes it sounds corny, but be positive. Literally, be positive. I know it sounds corny, but literally be positive. It's going to help you out. And then start making moves, you know. Start doing what rich people do. Start stacking assets. Start trading. Start investing. Start building your savings account. And next thing you know, you're going to have $3,000 in a savings account, $3,000 in a checkings account, and you'll have $10,000 of crypto and $10,000 of stocks. You know, you'll be fine. Next thing you know, if you keep working. SPY getting that bounce as expected. RSI definitely trending up right now. SPY getting that bounce as expected. All I know is keep it a buck, dude. I'm gonna just keep it a $1.50 every time. We just got a new subscriber, 15,309. 15,309. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And just like this channel started from 0 subscribers and went to 15,000 subscribers. You start from the bottom and you work your way up. Yeah, SPY's getting that bounce, guys. I told you, man. SPY's about to get a vicious bounce, dude. A vicious bounce to the upside. We're going to head back to at least 582. At least. 581, 582 at least. Yeah, SPY's about to head to like 581, 582 at least, bro. Nasty. This is the double bottom, almost. This is a double bottom. Bottom one. This is a double bottom on SPY. It's a double bottom forming. You got bottom 1, bottom 2. This is a possible double bottom forming on SPY. You better watch out. SPY's about to get a nasty bounce. I'm trying to tell you. That's what I said. You're going to get bear trapped if you keep looking for downside. That's why I gave that little tiny downside target. And we did hit the target, but now we're getting a bounce. A lot of this shit I be telling you guys is from experience, yo. Right now, SPY looking to get that bounce. SPY looking to get that bounce. GameStop back to $32. GameStop back to 32. GameStop going to 35. GameStop going to 35. GameStop going to 35, yo. Yee. GameStop 35. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. GameStop 35.40 by the 17th. We'll see. You can't afford it. But my charting is too good. And SPY just did a head and shoulders. We talked about the head and shoulders. I'm so happy GameStop's back at $32. We're going to have resistance right here, though. Which is 32.10. We have resistance at 32.10. Amy's trying to get back above 80. 380. Thank you. Come on, Amy. Come on! Push! Just push! All you gotta do is push! My God, dude. Sometimes it's so annoying. Can't even make a 1 cent push, dude. Come on. It's 1 fucking cent. Oh, DATS, you got it? DATS DZ. Did we track? We tracked, baby. We tracked, baby. We tracked. I told you DATS was going back to $7, and it hit $6.99 just now, about to hit $7. DATS. We had that actually called out by Todd, so thank Todd if you were able to get in that. It's up 118% on the day right now. Shout out Todd for pointing that stock out. Shout out DZ for getting the price target. $7 hit. $7 hit. Now she's gonna RSI extremely overbought. RSI extremely overbought. Take profit, take profit, take profit, take profit, take profit, take profit. Take profit, take profit, take profit, take profit. You hope it goes green on the day? Dude, if GameStop goes green on the day, it's an absolute monster. If GameStop pulls a green day today, it's an absolute monster. I would love, dude, if GameStop goes green today, that's going to give me so much confidence that we'll squeeze when the market tanks. If we could go green on the day on GameStop, dude. Dude, if I saw GameStop green, dude, I would go crazy, bro. If it's green on a day like this. Dude, SPY is tracking almost perfectly right now with my prediction. We might come down a little bit lower, but I think SPY is about to trend up. In fact, you see how we dropped down? It looks like SPY might just start trending up. We might not even have to make this lower low. SPY just might start trending up towards 581, 582. Hit the like button and subscribe if you want to support the channel for absolutely free. Hit the like button and subscribe. 3210 is resistance. That's correct, Banna. 3210. Home Depot. What about it, brother? What are we talking about here? The Home Depot. SQQQ red MACD right now, 5-minute time frame. SQQQ could definitely pull back. Be careful. Take profits on SQQQ, not financial advice. In fact, I'm even putting that. Cardano ADA still green on the day. Yo, people be so salty when they get muted, bro. Bro said, tell your mods to unmute me. No, I'm not. I apologized on live. That's the best you're getting, Rico. I apologize to you live. My mods are doing their job. So if you're listening, you get an apology, but that's it. You'll get unmuted when you get unmuted. AMC at 381. AMC Bollinger Band's crazy tight. AMC might get a pop to the upside unless they short it, which I'm sure they will. But the bands are crazy tight and we're above the blue medium line with green MACD. So AMC should get a pop to the upside. SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking, SPY tracking. Crispy! Chris P wants to check out ACHR. So we're going to check out ACHR. I think it hit my price target. Yeah. So ACHR hit $12. You're gonna be pulling back now, but bud. And we broke the trend line. You should have cashed out by now, and I really hope you guys did. Yeah, so we just broke this trend line on ACHR. It's going to be coming down. It's going to be coming down to like $9, $8.50, around that range at minimum. This could even be a double top one, top two, and that could take us down, down to like almost $7. So ACHR is going to be pulling back. I did have a price target of $12. You can see the white dotted line prediction here. It kind of got messed up. You can see it's kind of like scrunched up and whatnot. It got messed up by Weevil. But I had a $12 price target, and it roughly tracked with that price target hitting $12.48 at the high. So you should have definitely took profit at $12. If you're not out of this yet, I would be taking profit, not financial advice. Now, there's a chance you could get a small bounce because RSI is oversold. But this thing looks like it's going to be coming down for a little bit towards 850. It's gonna looks like it's coming down for a little bit. Brian Whitcomb with our first super chat on the live stream. Thank you, Brian. You already know what it is. Sir Whitcomb in the building. Now, I would change your name because you don't want your whole name on YouTube. But other than that, thank you, brother. This DAT stock went to $7 as expected. If it can hold $7, I'm not saying that's what's going to happen, but if it can hold $7, you have a possibility to go to $7.50, maybe $8. If this can hold $7 as support, you have a very good chance of going $7.50, $8. Brian Whitcomb on the super chat. Make sure you guys get some hype in the chat for Brian and Chris. Hype in the chat. 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 And that's going to put us at one brand new member. And thank you on the super chats. We're looking good. Yo, GameStop pushing, GameStop pushing, GameStop pushing. GameStop pushing at SPY pooling. I love it. RSI still trending up on SPY while price is trending down. SPY could trend down a little bit lower, but it's going to get a pop to the upside. That's called bullish divergence. When RSI trends up, RSI made a higher low, higher low, higher low, while price made a lower low, lower low, lower low, and lower high, lower high, lower high. So price clearly trending down. RSI clearly trending up, higher high, higher high on RSI. So RSI clearly trending up, price clearly trending down. That's called bullish divergence. That means that SPY can drift down, but it's going to flatten out and then correct back to the upside. It's most likely going to track with this prediction here, not financial advice. Which means SQQQ could get a slightly higher pop higher, but it's not worth it. You should have took profits back here. You would have made more money than waiting all the way over here to get your contract. Your contract loses money. So SPY's probably going to track with this prediction that I have here. It might take as long as Power Hour to start pushing up, but SPY's going to start rounding out, holding its level, and then move up. It's going to start rounding out, flattening out. That's how you know the divergence is starting to end, and then it's going to push up. It could take all the way to Power Hour. I might have to extend this prediction longer to where Power Hour, the prediction starts to go up, because I have it going up around 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock we pull back, and then around 1:30, 2:30 we start going up. Thank you BW for the super chat, and thank you Chris for the super chat. Can someone please push GME to 35 and beyond? DataZero and the fam. Bro, I love your attitude. You have the best attitude. We will push it up. You know what? We're going to push it up right now. We're going to drop so many rockets that GameStop has no fucking choice. And AMC, look how tight the bands are on AMC. AMC is really about to explode right now. Yo, what if AMC just popped to the upside hard? Look how tight the bands are. This is ridiculous. Crispy! 5 gifted. Gifted. No way. Tobias, Sky, Rye, AJC, and Mechanical Tech, you are all just gifted a free membership from Chris. So if you guys are listening, please thank him, as he just gifted you a free membership for a month. That's going to put us at 6 brand new members for today. Love to fucking see it. And GameStop could potentially go green on the day. I know it's down 2.5% still, but we could get a push, man. And it looks like AMC is about to do something nasty too. This is actually getting exciting. I'm excited for what we could see here. So far, SPY is tracking perfectly with this prediction, white dotted line prediction. So far, SPY is tracking. All right, so GameStop just broke above 3210 resistance. Why is GameStop so much beastier than AMC? Like, AMC should definitely be going up, dude. This is fucking bullshit. AMC should be going up right now. I'm actually getting, there's sometimes I can deal with it, but sometimes I get so frustrated with the manipulation of AMC. And right now is one of those times. SPY still down, trending down with the bearish or bullish divergence. Remember, it will trend down. And we have to break this trend line too, so we can use this trend line as a signal of when we could pop to the upside. In fact, oh my god, I think we're making a falling wedge. Yeah, SPY could be making like a falling wedge. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It keeps digging into this gap, though. I'm digging in her gap. That sounded horrible. I don't know why I said that. Hey, this is for entertainment purposes only. Dude, I can't believe bro dropped 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. You guys are amazing. We have the best mods. We have the best community. God, I love you guys. I built the best community. 6 brand new members, dude, and you guys been showing so much fucking love, bro. So much love. You guys are gonna call me Super Chat Matt. Call me Super Chat Data, baby. I don't even care. Oh, wow. We just got 15,310. Let's go. What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. We just broke 15,310 subscribers. SPY absolutely leaking. Tracking perfectly with my prediction, by the way. I told you guys we had a head and shoulders on SPY. We're tracking perfectly with that head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, right here's your shoulder. And we got that drop below the key level right there. I told you if we lost that level last night, you would see a dump. And we lost that level, and we seen a dump. I literally told you guys if we lost 589.50, you would see a dump. And that's exactly what happened. The white dotted line is the prediction for price. Notice how price follows it perfectly. That's how we make money. We predict price. That's what we do here. Our only job is to predict where price is going. GameStop getting a recovery. GameStop getting a recovery. Look at this overall uptrend GameStop's been in, by the way. GameStop is such a beast. And we're still in the uptrend, ladies and gentlemen. The only trend that got broken was this micro trend. The macro uptrend is still intact on GameStop, by the way, just so everyone knows. Look at GameStop rising wedge. This is definitely the top of the market. Or I'm sorry, SPY rising wedge. Yeah, GameStop is still intact. Still uptrending. Like, dude, I love this stock. GameStop is one of the best stocks. All bow down to GameStop. All hail GameStop. Don't you just love a pretty bitch? Oh, lots of people are having to get batteries in Florida. Lots of people are having to change their batteries in Florida because of the cold front. I actually have to get a new battery too. My car won't. It keeps not starting. I actually used to work at Batteries Plus, so I know a lot about batteries. I used to work at Batteries Plus Bulbs, so I know a lot about batteries and light bulbs. We just got 15,311. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I truly appreciate y'all. You guys are showing so much love, man. Thank you. I'm truly, truly grateful. GameStop still pushing to the upside. GameStop still pushing. So my battery got bad because I left for a week and I didn't drive my... Well, I left for 2 weeks. I was gone for 2 weeks, right? Yeah. So I was gone for 2 weeks and I didn't drive my car at all. I came back, tried to turn my car on, it wouldn't start. I jumped it. I had to charge it a little bit. That worked. But now I can tell my battery's like shot. And yes, and my battery's only 2 years old too, Pam, so don't worry. I gotta see this. I'm watching this video, so hold on, y'all. It says work smarter, not harder. Okay, let's see the females do it. Oh my God. This is the one video that shows females can be so much smarter than males at some things. Watch this. I gotta show you this video. Males will try brute force, while females will figure out a way to not use their muscles. You know what I mean? So this is where females using their brains, while males using their brawn, and this is where it fails. I want to show you guys this particular instance here. Let's go ahead and pop it on. Let's pop on the cam real quick, and then just give you guys a little flick here. So work. Let's see if you guys can see that. Watch the girl. She's like, oop, doop. Dude trying to throw it up there. He's trying to throw it up there. Look, they're all trying to throw it up there. That's so stupid. That's so dumb, though. And then watch the girl. She's just like, whoop, yoop. Yo. She's crazy. All right, let's get back to the music. It's likely still under warranty. I don't fucking know, dude. And I honestly, I don't have time to look. So I'll probably just buy a new one. If it's like $200-300, I'll just buy a new one. Screw it. I'm sure somebody will buy a Discord soon and it will all not matter. But if I have to get a new car, might have a problem then. I'm going to be asking for a lot of super chats, fam. If I got to get a new car, I'm going to be asking for a lot of super chats. No pun intended. Oh, hold on. My wrist is bare right now. Hold on. We got to change that immediately. Let's go ahead and now. Now I feel like me. Now I feel like me, baby. Let's go. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe to survive. Spy still tracking 100% perfectly. Spy still tracking 100% perfectly with my prediction. Notice the white dotted line. Notice how Spy Moves with the white dotted line. Tracking with my prediction. Tracking with my mind. SPY. And SQQQ still didn't make a higher high. This is a problem. This is how you know SQQQ is topping out and SPY's bottoming. Alright, so now I got something here. I got something here. I don't know if you guys can see that. I got something here. You know what I mean? We feeling good. We feeling good, looking good. You know what I mean? You know how we do. I just want GameStop to go green on the day. That would be my only wish. GME about to rip faces off? Dude, it might, bro. It's going straight for the gap fill. GME is such a beast. I love GME. GME is a monster, bro. Look at it. GME is like, nah, fuck you, bro. GME is a different animal, bro. I'm telling you guys. It's a different animal. And it's going to go so hard here soon. This uptrend is disgusting, dude. Look at this, $20 all the way to 34, dude. How much percentage gain is that? In fact, we went from 19. Any dip you bought on GameStop was worth it. 78% gains. GameStop with a green week still. GameStop with a green week as expected. I knew I should have said red week on SPY. That was my only mess up. I should have said red week on SPY. Man, I knew it too. I said it all the time in my weekly outlook and prediction on the live stream. I was like, dude, I don't know why I'm saying this. Green week on SPY, but that's okay. I quickly corrected it and showed you guys that we're actually coming down. And we did play upside successfully on SPY this week. I'm pretty sure we did. Where's my phone? Max pain only matters on Friday. I think we played SPY successfully upside 2 times this week. Just confirmed. That means it should push for the gap fill. Yes, so SPY did do what I said in the weekly outlook and prediction. It pushed up and pulled back, which is what I said. And we played upside on 1.6. And we played calls on 1.8. So 1.6 and 1.8 we played upside. So 1.6. So here we played upside. And on this green day we played upside. On SPY, both price targets were hit. And then we started to pull back. Yeah, so both price targets were hit. I can't believe I put 2 trades out this week for the Discord. That's crazy. Whoa! Chris P finna help me get that new whip, bro. I hope I don't need a new whip, but Chris P finna help me get that new whip. 11 brand new members. Yo, DataZero family in the fucking building, dog. Wait, I forgot to shave. I don't know. I could be looking crazy right now. Let me check. Yo, that's the one thing about having the camera on, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta make sure you look presentable at least. Sometimes I be turning the camera on, I look crazy, you know what I mean? I be having my hat off and all type of shit. Hey, Spy tracking with my prediction. Spy actually breaking above. I'm like, what's his name? Bradley, except I don't care that I'm bald. But I still wear hats all the time. Maybe I'm bald because I wear hats all the time. I think I know why, but I don't know. I was on just for a second. Hello, that video with the girls' pizza boxes. Wait, what? So if SPY breaks above the sloping support and resistance, you're going to see a pop to the upside. Fine jewelry. Okay, fine jewelry. That's what we like. If you guys get a bag, do not blow it on jewelry. That's what they want you to do if you're poor. If you get a bag, first thing you do is buy assets. Do not do poor people shit and buy jewelry. Only buy jewelry once you obtain the bag and have assets, okay? If you have assets and a savings account, so you have cash on deck to utilize, and you have assets, then and only then buy yourself a watch, buy yourself a chain, buy yourself a diamond earring, then and only then. But ladies and gentlemen, before you come up, do not buy shoes, do not buy clothes. Bro, I wore the same shit for a long ass time, okay? I wore the same exact clothes for a long ass time. Didn't buy no clothes, didn't buy no jewelry. The only thing I was buying was Bitcoin, stocks, day trades. I'm not spending my money on nothing else. And that was for like a good 2-3 years. And anytime I got a lump sum of money, so like if I made like, let's say I'm working my 9 to 5, because I'm trying to tell you guys how I got to where I got. So if you can get here, I'm not saying I'm rich or anything like that. I'm not saying that. But if you can just get to the point where you're like bringing in enough money to pay your bills and then like make a little bit extra, you start giving yourself space to grow. So, and I'm not rich. I'm broke. I'm poor. Just so everyone knows, I'm very, very poor. I'm below poverty line. Okay, I'm broke. But the key is, before you start splurging and buying a bunch of shit, make sure you have yourself some stock. Make sure you have yourself some crypto. Make sure that you have yourself a savings account. SPY is still tracking 100% perfectly with this prediction. I don't know why, but it is. I haven't had to do anything because SPY is just tracking with my prediction. I drew this shit hours ago and it's just tracking. So that's why I'm trying to give you guys educational right now. Educational development. I just realized I looked in the camera. I look too hunched over when I'm typing. I need to like straighten my back out. Dude, we're at 15,312 subscribers. Holy cow. Don't do it. Yo, shout out to the new subscribers. Is Nikki in the building? Nikki, are you here? Let me see if I can find her. Trump is free. 229 people in the building, 11 brand new members, 114 likes. Let's go. Zero debt, then buy assets. Yes! Zero debt. Bano's here. Bano's always here. Zero debt. And that's something that I have. I have zero debt. I don't have a car payment. And I don't have a mortgage. I have zero debt. Zero. I have zero debt. My credit is getting a lot better. My credit's up there now. It was trashed because I got a car repoed in 2019. Or was that 2020? Anyways, I lost my car, so my credit was trash. I got my credit back up. I have zero debt. I have a savings account. I have assets. And I have a YouTube channel bringing in revenue. Along with Discord, trading, merch store, gifteds, super chats. Just all that add to YouTube. We're trying to build an empire, fam. I just want everyone to make money. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone. I'm just starting up to 3K from 500. That's exactly where you need to be, though. That's exactly where you need to be. That's exactly where you need to be. And if you can do that one time, you can do that again. So you can take another $500 and make it into 3K again. That's exactly where you want to be. And that's exactly where I started with. I started with $250. So it's possible. GameStop pushing up beautifully. And AMC just hit 382. So AMC is possibly recovering, breaking back above 380. And GameStop's definitely recovering, breaking back above 31.89. SPY, getting that bounce as expected. I told you guys SPY would be getting a bounce, especially once it broke above this yellow support and resistance. SPY's going to probably start heading towards 581, 582. Is Nikki in the building? I was in the building the other night. I missed this watch. I broke it. Okay, she's a bad bitch. Toast Malone, that's a $20,000 trip for a single mother who served him at the bar. Can I give away a bunch of money and get like a viral clip? Spy. Oh yeah, I meant to put this price target in Spy. I just put information for Spy in the day trade chat. I just put information on Spy in the day trade chat inside of Discord. SQQQ pulling back higher, lower high. SQQQ about to break the trend line. SQQQ about to break the trend line. SQQQ is going to be pulling back. Spy's about to get a nasty bounce. Spy's about to get a nasty bounce, ladies and gentlemen. Spy's about to get a nasty bounce. I made 1K Wednesday and up 900 today, waiting on GME to soar with my $32 calls. Bro. Congratulations, bro. Now, the only thing you need to do, Puff and Tough, is you gotta become a member. You have to become a member, bro. You see how everyone else's name is green, but your name is white? That's a problem. So here's what we're gonna do for you. I'm gonna give you this link. It's totally up to you what you do with it, but I'm going to give you this link. Okay, she looks kind of bad in this picture. Like, you see it right here? Bobby's not hot, but right here, she looks kind of attractive. Look at this guy in a space helmet, dude. Should I get a space helmet? This guy is blasted out his mind. GME Moas is here. Bad time to say that, bro. Should I get a space helmet too? I would look way better in a space helmet. What was I trying to show you guys? I lost my train of thought. I wanted to show you guys something. What was it? Oh, yeah. I'm going to give you this link, brother. What you do with it is your choice. 100. Should I get a space helmet too? First, let's open up the merch store. Get your official DZ merch, bro. Get your official DZ merch. Get yourself a coffee mug. Get yourself a shirt. I want to see everybody wearing DZ merch, especially at the meet and greet. If you come to the meet and greet and you got DZ merch on, I don't know what's going to happen, but something good's going to happen to you. If you come to the meet and greet, the DataZero family meet and greet, and I see you with the DZ fam shirt on, I'm giving you $1 million. Okay, not $1 million. I don't know what's going to happen, but it's going to be good, okay? Now let's see here. This is your link, brother. I'm giving you this link. This is to join the membership. It's up to you. I don't care what you do. But if you want to become a part of the DZ fam, join DZ fam today, son. SPY getting that bounce as expected. SPY 100% tracking with my prediction. I'm too good at this. I am too good at this. Greg's B-Day? It's Greg's birthday? Greg, it's your birthday? Bro, just so you know, I'm on the West Coast and work every day, but I wake up at 5 a.m. to watch this channel and get my trades in. Dude, you are what everyone needs to look up to. Because that's the same type of shit I was on. Bro, you're making me proud. You're making me proud, bro, because that's the same type of shit I was on. Now I don't wake up till 9:30. Sometimes 12 o'clock. Who knows? I wake up when I want. Today I woke up like around 8. 7:38. Depends. It varies day to day. But that's exactly what I was doing. I was waking up at 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. I was going to work, except I was doing it in reverse order. So since you're on the West Coast, you have to wake up early. I'm East Coast, so I would wake up early. I would go to work. I would do my trades while working. So, but I was working a 9 to 5 and trading and doing YouTube all at the same time. And if you're not doing shit like that, bro, then you're not really grinding. If you're not fucking working a 9 to 5 and making money on the side, you're not really doing what you're supposed to be doing. If your 9 to 5 pays you $100,000 a year, then that's fine. Okay, I only made like 70, 80 grand, maybe 60. I don't know. I made like $23 an hour, $23.50, and I was working a lot. So I was working from like 7 in the morning till 7 or 9 at night. So I was working 10, 12-hour days at $23 an hour and time and a half. And if you guys want free Weeble shares, I can always do this for you guys. If you guys are not a part of Weeble, here's free shares. Alright, apparently this girl did come on my live stream, so I'm going to send her $10. All right, so we're going to send her $10. And then SPY is bouncing as expected. I told you guys as soon as we bounce above that sloping support resistance, you would see SPY start to trend to the upside. That's exactly what we're seeing. AMC actually getting back above 380, which is very, very good. This means that AMC is possibly recovering as long as we can hold 380. And then GameStop's definitely recovering. GameStop's already back at $32. There's a gap fill at $32.74 to $32.78, and it looks like it's going for that gap fill. And GameStop's an overall uptrend. Hopefully this is not a bear flag though, like something like. Even if it is, we'll still just drop down and push up, so it's not that serious. SPY's definitely getting a bounce. I'm on that Uber Eats grind. Bro, Uber Eats, day trade, all of it. 9 to 5. You got to be doing at least 2 things, though. If you're not doing, like, 2 incomes, you're not doing enough. And unless your job is paying you $100,000 plus, you need 2 incomes as a man. Like, it just, you need it, bro. What do you, what? Like, you need it. You're not even living, nowadays, you can't even live unless you make 20 an hour, bro. It's crazy. You can't live on your own unless you make 20 an hour. So nowadays, it's fucked up. Dude, we're thriving right now. 15,313 subscribers. We're thriving. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. Welcome to the fam. What we do here is have fun, get money, have fun, in that order, ladies and gentlemen. So if that sounds like something you're interested in, hit that like button and subscribe right now. Maybe you're interested in seeing how my SPY prediction tracks perfectly. Maybe you're interested in that. Maybe you're interested in GameStop and seeing how GameStop, I called that. Maybe you're interested to see how I called the bottom of AMC at $3.80. We went a little bit lower than that, $3.72, but hey, I told you guys be prepared for that. Maybe you're interested in how I called the Bitcoin bull run and made $1 million bajillion off of that. I don't know what part you like, what part you dislike, but I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're part of the family. 216 people in the building, 12 brand new members today. Did I miss something? No! Bro! Bro did it. He became a member. You guys are legendary. So Alien and Puff and Tough. And speaking of Puff and Tough, safety meeting. Safety meeting time. Yo, Data, you're looking kind of fresh, bro. Data, you're looking kind of fresh. I love life. I love the DZ fam. I love my job. Oh my God. Life is so good. I need to stop being so stressed. Life is so good for me. Puff and Tough, welcome to level 1. Bro, welcome to the fam. We got 12 brand new members, and I thank you for that. That's going to put us at a nice, even 12 brand new members. Plus super chats for today, and we have 153 likes. I'm a happy camper. I'm a happy camper. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you, Puff and Tough. It's time for a safety meeting for your boy. It's time for a safety meeting for your boy. And if it's a reoccurring payment, but you guys can cancel at any time. I don't even think AMC should have dropped that low. AMC shouldn't even be down like this. This is all manipulation, bro. It's actually pissing me off. SPY's getting that bounce. SPY actually just hit our first price target to the upside, 581. You can see our SPY's tracking perfectly. And then we have a second price target. I gave you the price targets in the Discord, everybody. So if you guys could have actually played that call option. Also, here's free shares for Webull. If you click this link, and sign up for Webull. So if you're not on Webull, you'll get free shares. You'll get free money. So yeah, you guys could have played call options to the upside. So all you have to do is download Webull. Then click the link. Add $1 to your account. Thank you guys, because I do need to buy a new car battery, and that's going to be at least $300, I think. Let me see what battery I have. Fuck, I forget. I think it's like a $200-$300 battery. I know batteries. It's like a 75R or some shit. I know, like, if I look on the numbers, I can see it. I almost want to walk out to the car and see what battery I have, just so I can see how much it's going to cost. I guess I could type in. Oh, please don't be $400. Yo, GameStop is pumping right now, dude. GameStop is literally pumping. And SPY just hit our first price target of 581. And I just posted in the Discord if you guys want free shares, and I posted it on the YouTube. All right, so the best one I could get is $300. It's gonna be like about $150. That's nothing. If I wanted a super, super, super good version of the battery, I'd pay $400. Knowing what I know about batteries, it might be. Instead of getting a cheapo, I'm definitely getting like a mid-grade battery. It's gonna be like about $150, $250. So that's cool. I can do that. Bitcoin going back up? Don't tell me that, brother. I love to see it. SQQQ pulling back as expected, guys. I told you take profit up here. I told you take profit up here. I told you take profit up here. That was a double top. And I literally called it in the Discord. I said take profit on SQQQ. Top one. Top two. Double top. And we broke trend line, so SQQQ is going to be coming down. SPY is going to be coming up. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY heading towards our second price target of 582. You could have played call options if you listened. Bitcoin to the moon. That's the attitude I love to see. GME is so bullish, Cito. I love to see it. I love to see it. I love to see it. Things are good. Bitcoin is almost back to 95,000. This is an inverse head and shoulders. Right here's a shoulder. Right here's a head. Right here's a shoulder. That's an inverse head and shoulders. So Bitcoin's definitely going back to 95,000. Cardano ADA is up 2% right now. Cardano ADA is up 2% right now. XRP is at 231. ADA's at 94 cents. $232 XRP. AMC 381 almost hit 382. AMC is starting to push up here. It's holding 380, so it should recover. GameStop just pushing up nicely, and then SPY is recovering. Safety meeting. Let's do that. Definitely time for safety meeting. Safety meeting. Only my construction dudes will know about that safety meeting. Shout out to all my construction. Yo, that's what I used to do, construction. I'm gonna need a new mouse pad soon too. This one's getting all dirty. I love this mouse pad though. It makes my setup look cool. Wait, can somebody check the chat? I'm just gonna reset it just to reset it. But I'm TikTok famous and entitled TikToker in prison now. No, first of all, if you're a TikToker, you're lower than Los Angeles descends into chaos, looting, and arson. Is there anybody in Los Angeles right now? Is there anyone in California right now? Can you please report on what's going on? I'm actually going to report on the Cali wildfires. We need to report on that. We need to report on that. That's something that needs to be brought up in my chat. Yo, prayers go out to everybody in Cali right now. My prayers go out to everybody in Cali right now. Dang, 10 people died already. Yeah, my prayers go out to anybody in California right now. Do we have anybody from California in the fam right now? If you are, my prayers go out to you. Shout out to all my Cali fam. The Weather Channel accidentally showed human remains? No way. Make sure you guys follow me on X/Twitter. That way you can get all of the breaking news when it pops off. Follow me on X/Twitter. Right here's my link. Go ahead and give me a follow. The sad thing is, I knew people, if like a disaster happens in California, the sad thing is I knew people would loot. I knew people would loot right away. Yo, GameStop is fucking pumping, dude. What the I love you, GameStop! GameStop is such a fucking beast, dude. GameStop literally about to go green, dude. There's a huge chance GameStop could go green on the day. Yeah, who bought the GameStop dip? Who bought the GameStop dip? And I did say, if you rewind the stream, you'll hear me say, GameStop is at a very good buy position, not financial advice. If you would have bought when I said that, because it was right around here, you would already be up 2.5%. SQQQ pulling back. Bitcoin absolutely ripping. That's how you know Bitcoin was being sold for liquidity. Bitcoin is pumping. And that's what happens every time the market crashes. You'll see Bitcoin pull back. It will get sold for liquidity. Then it will rip right back to the upside. So if you do see the market crash, expect a pullback on Bitcoin because it's getting sold for liquidity. But it will get a pop back to the upside. Make no doubt about it. AMC at 382. AMC is also recovering. I got your rent on my wrist. Bitch, I got your rent on my wrist. Bitch, I got your rent on my wrist. I wear your rent on my wrist. GameStop just slowly creeping to the upside here. Cardano ADA now up 3.18% for the day. Cardano ADA making moves. Cardano ADA making moves. Any ADA holders in the chat? Got fam and friends out there too. My heart goes out to Cali for real. Like, no jokes. The sad thing is I knew people would loot, though. As soon as, like, anything bad happened there, I knew people would loot. Erupting in the flames, 10 already dead. Huge loss and damage happening. Also mass looting. And then I showed you guys this. And showed you guys the fire maps. There's also some in Oregon and Arizona too. $1,000 acres burned so far. I just sent someone $10 because they're at a place with their little girl, but they don't have no money to buy or nothing, so I felt like I was doing a good thing. Let me know if that's right or wrong. I don't normally send people money, but it also got me thinking that I might be able to send some of you guys money as well. I do gifted giveaways. What if I just sent you guys straight cash to your Cash App? Is that something I should do? Let me know in the chat. I do gifted giveaways, but what if I sent straight cash to your Cash App as a giveaway? Like maybe for anybody who's a member, I pick out of them, and if you're a member, like I do a random drawing out of the members. If you're a channel member, and if you win, I send you like $100 or something like that. Is that a good idea? Let me know. We're the only channel doing this, by the way. There's channels that make way more money than me. I think lottery stocks makes more money. I think What's his name? Why did I forget his name? He's probably live right now. Jackie Lee. I'm sure Jackie Lee makes more money because he gets more views and he gets more donations. Lottery Stocks gets a lot of views on his videos, so I'm sure he's making money. What's his name? Jackie Lee always has like a bunch of like gifteds and stuff like that. I'm the only one who does giveaways though and gives back to the community. Nobody else gives back to the community like I do. Nobody else is giving back to the community like I do. Is bro live? Bro's not even live right now. Normally he's live. He's not live right now, but he gets like hundreds of dollars in donations. Nobody gives back like I do, bro. Nobody's giving back to the community like me. Paid it forward since you did Yo! Life is good, baby. Bro, thank you for the super chat. Stiflers with the super 10 bucks, baby. Thank you. Now, do you guys think it's a good idea for me to give back and give directly to Cash Apps? GameStop, pumping. SPY heading towards second price target. SPY heading towards second price target of 582. GameStop literally about to go green on the day, y'all. GameStop has one more percentage point to go, then it's going to go green. Gap fill to the upside. GameStop is the best. Bitcoin, 95,600. Cardano ADA up 3.74%. Any ADA holders in the chat? ADA making moves. We're going to be doing gifted giveaways. We're going to be doing Cash App giveaways. We're going to be doing Discord giveaways. Stay tuned, baby. Yo, definitely drop rockets. Drop rockets because AMC is at 384 and GameStop is at 3267, bro. If GameStop breaks over 3290, we are back in the game. Apparently, Jackie Lee did give away all December, but I was not aware of that. I just feel like I'm the one who gives away the most then. That's all I'm saying. I could be wrong, you know? I could be wrong. I feel like I give back to the community the most, though, out of everybody. Other than that, though, I don't know anyone else who gives away. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting traffic now. I have over 300,000 views for the month. Yo, GameStop going for the gap fill. GameStop going for the gap fill. SPY just hit price target of 582. You could have played calls if you were paying attention. Yo, it's literally playing out exactly as expected. SPY popping to the upside after breaking above yellow, sloping support and resistance. I told you guys SPY was going to be making a vicious bounce. SPY just hit the price target of 582. GameStop making a move to the upside. Ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly what you see. $3.83 on AMC. Bitcoin coming back to the upside. Let's go. Cardano ADA up 3.75%. That's crazy that you actually sent me $10 because I sent $10. Only Datazero family would do that. You guys are the best, dude. For it. Dude, Monday, GME gonna fly. This is bullish. Yes, very bullish. The call options chain is what told me GameStop was probably gonna come back, because there's no way you have options chain like this and don't come back. You're gonna come back every time with options chain the way GME is. Cost to borrow is slowly creeping down for Amy, slowly creeping up for Game. But the options chain is what matters the most. Look at this options chain. Completely stacked with calls, 300 million. And people are just buying more calls. The 17th is what's really bullish, though. It looks like there might be rolling them out to the 24th. Some people are rolling. You can see them rolling their calls out. They're rolling out. Some people, they're waiting for GameStop to make a move. Smart money is. This is big money. They're rolling the calls. Look, $59, $58, $54, $53, $52, $51, $49, $43. $39.50. They're rolling these calls. They're from last week. That's why this, look, that's why 37, 35, that's why these are red. 20, look, and look at the percentages that they're red. So I'll show you. Red means that it's down. It means that the volume's going down. So look at, for example, 39.50, okay, is up 15%. On this expiration date of the 24th. Now let's go to 39.50, okay? And it's down exactly 16%. That's literally almost all of the calls rolled over to next week. And you can see it. I repeat, 39.50 is up 15.5. It's up 15.56%. And volume change, okay? And then if you go down to the 17th and go to the 29.50 strike price, you can see it's down 16.81. That's probably someone who rolled all of their calls over to next week, just because they're waiting for GameStop to go bullish. GameStop's about to make a disgusting move. 582 is probably going to be the top. I would take profit on calls if you're up on calls. Not financial advice. Yeah, 582. We have a lot of resistance. I would take profit on calls. You know you're truly becoming the best when you can play downside and upside moves in one day. If you can play downside and then play the upside in one day. So let's say somebody played puts this morning and then played calls here. You're getting good. I called the downside. I called the upside. My SPY calls are just the best. They're bar none best. Type a 1 in the chat type a 1 in the chat if you really feel like I have some of the best calls on SPY, the best predictions on SPY. If you really feel like I'm that dude when it comes to SPY, and I be making crazy predictions that come to fruition. If you feel like I hit more than I miss on SPY, type a 1 in the chat right fucking now. Type a 1 in the chat right now. Hold on, I missed a huge super chat. Thank you guys for dropping those ones, We got trap shooting, Stiflers, Ruben, 1, 2, 3, grow big. Dropping those ones. Now, who did I miss on a super chat? Oh my God, I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry, Chris. Sometimes my chat, it's weird, bro. Every time I pop it out, it starts to lag, and it's not my internet or anything like that. It's just something YouTube has been doing lately. Thank you for the super chat, 5-piece, Chris. I honestly don't know what tweezer tops are. That's actually new to me. This coin went crazy last year. If this coin will do good if we go back into altcoin season, this ICP. And then what was the other one he had? I'm gonna check it out more, but altcoin season you're gonna need for ICP. Let me see if I like this other one better. I kind of don't like ICP, bro, to be honest with you. And this one is it's risky cuz it's number 147, but high risk, high reward. I would check tokenomics on this. Definitely looks like it's picking up steam. Yeah, but the same thing for this. You're gonna need altcoin season. You see, last time it had these highs was when Bitcoin ran, and we still haven't had altcoin season. That's why altcoins haven't gone crazy. So reserved rights, RSR, and ICP will do very well. Login to collect candy will do very well. Track your crypto earnings like a pro. Track your coins and NFTs with CoinGecko portfolio. I might have to do this. And guys, if you want to test out a portfolio, you can test out a portfolio doing this. So say you wanted to do paper trading. This is kind of like paper trading. Thank you, Stiflers, Chris P. Thank you, Brian Whitcomb. Thank you, Alien. Thank you, Ruben. Thank you, Todd. Thank you, Shifty Bites. Thank you, Danny Lamb. Thank you, C Omega 12. Thank you, Ruben. Thank you, Danny Lamb. Shifty Bites. Man, you guys have been showing so much love lately, and I can't thank you guys enough. You guys are really helping out. I've been hit with the vacation and shit, and now I got to get a new battery. And you guys are just helping me be less stressed. Thank you. I appreciate it. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. SPY has resistance at 582.65. RSI getting pretty close to overbought. Shit, at this rate, between the trade this morning and this live stream, my battery should be my battery should be paid for. I need to do more research too, because tokenomics is something that's very important on crypto, and I don't know anything about ICP or RSR tokenomics or fundamentals, and that's very important in crypto. I thought ICP was a little weird though, because didn't they start their price at like really high and then let it drop down on purpose? Isn't that why the chart's like that? The ICP chart? Because didn't they let their crypto start high on purpose and then drop down? Wasn't that like their thing? I'm not 100% sure, but I thought that's what they did on purpose. Circulating supply, total supply. This actually doesn't look bad. The ICP coin. The ICP coin doesn't look bad at all. The ICP coin's definitely going to do numbers in altcoin season. Yo, GameStop is dangerously close to this gap fill. SPY is ripping right now. SPY is ripping to the upside. Called the bottom out for you guys. SPY is ripping to the upside. I told you guys to start looking for upside, and that's what we've seen. The crazy thing is that Ruben and Alien both asked me for downside price targets. I didn't really want to give a downside price target at that time, but I gave one anyways. We hit that target and then bounced. And then we went straight to my next target of 582. My God, we're good. Yes, Discord is only $100 for a lifetime invite. You want to get in before it goes to $150, because it's going to $150 this spring, this summer. So if you guys want to get into the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. It's linked in the description of this live stream. And if you want information, payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. How is Mark Zuckerberg just on JRE and then they're saying that he got arrested? Little Mabu buys a $100,000 Richard Mille in Miami. That's crazy. Bro has a house on his wrist.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, are they doing the more lasers and the smart city thing? The smart city thing. Smart cities, water shut off. Mayor out of town. This is crazy, dude. The Cali wildfires is one of the biggest stories right now. Make sure you guys check out this video. If you haven't checked out this video, we got 1.1K views on it. And then we got 700 views on the live stream last night. So that's what? 1,800? Maui 2.0, that's a shame. And then they did the same thing with, I think, North Carolina or South Carolina with the lithium mines. Right here's my email to get in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, you definitely want to join. I put out free trades. I put out buy and sell signals. It's an exclusive community where we talk about stocks, crypto, putting out news, information. So if you want to get involved in that, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. It literally pays for itself, and it's one of the best investments that you'll make is joining my Discord. Not financial advice. GameStop looks like it's going to be pulling back a little bit here. SPY looks like it's getting overbought. Might start pulling back here. It feels good to know a lot of you guys are coming up. Is my chat lagging again, dude? It feels good to know a lot of you guys are coming up and you guys are making money. You guys are learning. I'm going to be dropping the course soon, and that's going to help out a lot of people. AMC at 383, GameStop at 3262, SPY at 583.24, SQQQ 3141, Bitcoin 94,915. Gap fill to the upside for GameStop starts at 3274 and goes to 3276. We're right underneath the gap fill. SPY RSI overbought. I got the best job in the world. This is what it looked like. I got the best job in the world, and this is what it looked like. I literally do it my way. I made this job. This job didn't exist until I made it. This job literally didn't exist until I made it. I became a stock YouTuber, crypto YouTuber, trader, day trader. You already know what it is, man. This is what the best job looks like. We got 200 people in the building. Almost 2,000 views already, baby. Let's go. This job. Can somebody type in the chat so I know if my chat's working or not? We got mad people in the chat. We about to have a safety meeting. All right, chat is working. All right, that's what I needed to know. SPY could push up as high as SPY could push up as high as 584.14. But RSI is getting really cooked right now. Yo, GameStop is ripping. It just jumped through the gap fill. GameStop just jumped through the gap fill and is ripping. GameStop, if GameStop breaks and holds 32.90, we're going to the moon. If GameStop goes to 32.90 and breaks above that, we're going to the moon. I have to see this video. Facebook has done the perfect thing. It shows you like 1 second of the video and it makes you so interested. I don't even know, man. It was worth watching, I guess, but Facebook has figured that out. All right, so your boy got his safety meeting ready. Finally, I've been too distracted. So we got our coffee. We got our safety meeting ready. I need everybody who partakes to partake right now. You already know what it is. All right, get ready. I did the double flick on purpose like Lil Wayne. Turn that shit up in my phones. By the way, I don't do anything illegal. Got absolutely crushed on IWM. Why are you playing IWM? You shouldn't. I'm not trying to be mean, but bro, if the market's pulling back, you know IWM's gonna pull back, right? Like, IWM's gonna pull back harder than SPY. Like, in a market crash anyways. Sometimes IWM can outperform, but I don't know if GameStop's gonna be able to break over 32.90. The RSI is way too hot right now. I just received some Tezos. This is what it looks like when you make your own job and you don't let anybody tell you you can't do something. Next thing you know, you got your own clothes on with your name on it. DataZero hat, DataZero shirt. Something nice on your wrist. And 15,000 followers, baby. This is what it looks like. Never let anybody, and I repeat, never let any hater tell you you can't live your dreams, you can't live your life, and you can't make that bag. Don't listen to the haters, because the more successful you are, the more haters you're going to have. Trust me. Shout out to everybody in the building. So where's everybody at though? Like we got 200 people here. Why are people scared to chat though? That's the one thing I never understood. I get it a little bit, but let's be a little bit less shy, everyone. I know most traders are introverts, but come on, y'all. My office. It's more than a room. It's more than a bedroom. It's my office. My place of business. I work, eat, sleep, everything here. Alright, yeah, SPY's getting kind of toppy here. Especially around this 584.13, we have resistance. It's just getting what I think's a dead cat bounce. I do not think it's gonna rock it up or anything like that. It's just getting a natural bounce. Yo, I just want to say, everybody, never let anyone tell you you can't follow your dreams, you can't make it. Don't ever listen to a hater tell you you're not going to get it. Don't listen. Right now, I want you to follow your fucking dreams, man. We're at 15,314 subscribers. It's been an amazing stream. You guys have been an amazing audience. Hopefully I've been a great host. I'm just doing my best, everyone. I want you to know every time I get on this mic, I don't think, I just talk. I tell you guys what I feel. I'm talking to 200 people like it's just you and me. Room full of 200 people, but I'm talking like it's just you and me. I speak straight from the heart. And every time I say something, even if it's right or wrong, I want y'all to know that if I say it, that's how I felt, and that's what I mean. I want all of you guys and girls, I want you to find your own happiness. I want you to find your own way, make your money how you want to, work on your time. And I hope that we can all find success together. This will be my daily watch. You spitting straight facts. Thank you, brother. I try to provide as much value as possible. I know it's corny, but I honestly just want people to be happy. I feel like if I'm helping people find success, then I will find success. I feel like that's how it works. And maybe I'm naive, but if you provide value, you'll get value back. Because the good people will, when they find their way, the good people will always come back around. And as long as we keep doing what we're doing here, we look out for each other like we have been. We really have been looking out for each other. I give gifteds, you guys give gifteds. I provide educational value. I provide entertainment value. And we learn from each other. And I've seen it. I see some of you guys getting better traders. I see some of you guys becoming more confident in yourselves. I see you glowing up, so I know I'm on the right track. This channel's different than just a stock channel. It's more than that. We talk about stocks and crypto, breaking news, but I also talk about just winning in general. Thank you, brother. Homie just dropped a 50 bomb. Love to see the 50 bomb come in. It's like an endorphin rush. I don't know how to explain it, but YouTube has really, really figured out how to make it entertaining for the creator as well. And I love seeing that pink or red 50 bomb or 100 bomb come in. Thank you, Valentine, baby. Absolute legend, absolute madman. Can we get some hype in the chat? I want to see hype from every single viewer right now. If you're a member, if you got a badge next to your name, drop some hype in the chat for that 50 bomb. $50 spot on point. 50 bombs are crazy. The endorphin rush is wild. Even just the any super chat though, the gifteds, all of that shit. But the 50 bomb hits you, bro. It's like a freaking, I don't know how to explain it, bro. YouTube figured this shit out. They figured out how to color it, and when you see the 50 bomb come up here, you know. You already know, baby. YouTube figured it out, bro, and I can't hate him for it. They figured out, yo, Spy is pumping, guys. I can't even front right now. Spy's going a little bit higher than I thought. I can't even front right now. RSI is getting mad trophy. You still got a little room to run on the 10-minute, but RSI is getting mad trophy. Yeah, I need to see hype from everybody. GameStop, if GameStop breaks above 32.90, we're back in the game. GameStop looking to break 32.90. GameStop looking to break 32.90. We got mad hype in the chat right now. Yeah. It's the beginning of the year, ladies and gentlemen, 2025, and by the end of the year, by this time next year, so 2026, I want us all to be up, baby. They're already asking for donations for the California fire. At least it's not Oprah Winfrey. We're headed towards 3,000 views on this one. Yeah, Spy has resistance at 584.13, 584.13. Major resistance. RSI trending down now. It's overbought. This could be where Spy starts to top out. Maybe you see something like this. And then it drops down at close or something like that. I'm not going to leave this because I don't think this is going to be the prediction. But it could definitely be something like this. White dotted lines are OP, yeah, you know me, yeah, the OG from the stock and the crypto shit. You know how it is, man. I lift that shit, man. I flip that brick with my fingertips. How you do this shit? Come off the top with it like a fitted. You know what it is, I stay with it. Off the top of the dome. We pull out the chrome, 50 piece. Yeah, he just brought it home. Thank you so much, bro. Homie dropped the 50 bomb, bro. On top of the 12 new members and on top of the 2K views. Let's go, baby. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're at 13,000. Or I'm sorry, 15,314. 15,314 subscribers. I want GameStop to break above 32.90 so bad. That's our level we need to break. 31.90.89 is like our support level. We need to get above that 32, and then once 32.90 gets broken, we could head towards this. And then we only have one more to hit my price target. You have to work each level. It's just level by level, level by level, level by level. So we have to break above this one to go to this one. We have to break above this one to go to this one. Once you go to these gold levels, though, I don't know how I'm doing it. I don't know how to explain it. It sounds unprofessional to say I don't know how I'm doing it, but it's hard to articulate. You see how I have the yellow or the gold, and then I have the purple? Normally what happens, okay, the way I have this sorted out is the purple are just intermediate zones that you'll find little support and resistance at. Normally what happens with my gold lines is that once you break above one gold line, you go to the next one. Or once you break below one gold line, you end up going to the next one. It might take a day or two. It might even take a week. But normally what happens is, with the gold lines that I have, you go from one to the other. So if we can break above this 32.90 gold line, we'll go up to our 34 or whatever, you know what I mean? But we held the 31.89, you guys see that, and look how we went straight to the 32.90. Now that could have happened over a day's time, but that's how it works. And you see how we lost 32.90 here? Look where we went. Straight to the 31.89. You can see it even back here. We couldn't break above. Couldn't break above. Finally broke above 31.90 or 89, whatever it is right here. Then you go straight to the 32. Now look, you get above the 32, where do you go? Straight to the 34, 37. It's like all around like the 39. It's weird. GameStop's weird like that. So like 39, 90, 89. This one I'm probably going to mark at 40 to be exact. I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to stick with the... What's happening? What the freak? Oh. I'm actually gonna get rid of that. No, I want to delete you, bro. I want to completely forget you. Okay, yes. See what I said about SPY pulling back? See what I said about SPY pulling back? And I drew the line down to about 582.64. SPY pulling back as expected. I told you we'd have major resistance at the 584.13. That's why I marked that gold. That's going to be one of our lines. We lost this bad boy, which was the Head and Shoulders catalyst. Macro Head and Shoulders still in play, y'all. And there's still a lot of momentum here. This thing's not done yet. This downtrend's not over yet. This is just the beginning, because we still have another whole macro downtrend right here. 3 touch points. Has not been broken. And not even close to being broken. Not even been touched for the 4th time. So SPY has to come all the way back up to touch that. And it's not. It's not gotten above that. We have touch point, boom, boom, boom. Clear trend line right here. Clear downtrend. You could even draw another one like this. Like, this is crazy. SPY is dumping, dude. SPY is dumping, bro. You could draw so many trend lines. So many. You have this one, bro. Look, it's literally going straight down, bro. You have this one. You connect these 3. Bro, SPY is in an overall downtrend, bro. People don't even see it yet. 100% the market's top, bro. 100 fucking percent. SPY is top. There will not be a higher high than 607.03, bro. SPY has topped. This is downtrend, Head and Shoulders, bro. The only way we would go higher is if we drop down really far and then come back up. I think we're about to go into like a year-long bear market, though. That's what we did here in 2002 to about 2003. We had a bear market. This was a bear market on SPY. This dip. I think we're going to have something worse than this. Like a year-long joint where SPY like... And this thing's way diverted. This thing has to come way down. And then finally start going up. Like later, way later. It wouldn't even let me go that far out. But I feel like SPY got to do something like this, bruh. Then later come up. I feel like this thing really got to bleed. Come down low to like these levels down here. Retest this shit. And then it can go back up. And that looks about right with what Apple was done. Apple was completely overbought trash right now. That's why Warren Buffett got out. Because this thing is way fucking overvalued. This thing's literally going to fucking drop like a rock. There's a gap fill way down here at 148. I called Apple a buy off of this bull flag right here. And then ran that up. I ran it up to 200 and sold at 200. After 200, it got too frothy for me. Ended up making this another move, doing a bull flag, and then making another move all the way to 260. I sold at 200. Sold all my Apple at 200. I called it a buy in the Discord. Nvidia needs to come down as well. Nvidia has all these gap fills way down to here. So Nvidia needs to come down. These gaps are huge too, and they're on the daily time frame. Look at this gap way down here at like 36 bucks. So that's what, and if Nvidia pulls back like that, all the way down there, that's about right. That's exactly what SPY will look like. That's exactly what SPY will look like. That's why we need to crash all the way down on SPY and then come up. And on Apple, that will fix Apple too. Look at Apple's divergence on the weekly time frame there. This shit is crazy. Or no, it's on the monthly, bro. This is bearish. Look at the volume. Bearish. Bearish, bearish. Apple will probably come down to, yeah, and that's going to bring SPY all the way back down. The dollar is rocketing. This is definitely bear market territory for the dollar, like for putting the market in a bear market. I don't know how Bitcoin is holding up. I don't even know how the market's holding up. The dollar's at 109, bro. There's no fucking way. You can laugh now. Yeah, 36 bucks, bro. Laugh if you want to now. Bro, you can laugh if you want to now. Yes. Nvidia needs to come down to $36. You don't see that big ass gap right here of price on the daily time frame. You don't see this gap here at 72. You don't see this gap here at 36 to $30. Laugh if you want to now. Go ahead. When it's 6 months from now and I'm right, bro, you'll either be man enough to admit it or you won't be saying shit. And when Apple's back down at 150 and Nvidia's back down to $36 and we're in a year-long bear market, then we'll see who's laughing, because I bought SQQQ and I'm going to make money the whole time. SPY has multiple gap fills to the downside. My lines always end up getting moved, bro. I don't understand how that happens sometimes. It's Weeble. I'm going to delete this one because I can't see it. If I can't see it and confirm it, I'm going to get rid of it. And there's like one right here. I'll just mark that one. But what do I know? I'm just some guy on the internet, right? I mean, I did call the Bitcoin breakout bull run. I mean, all of my predictions on the micro just happened to track. If you think I can do this on the micro, what do you think I can do on the macro, bro? Because macro's easier. If I can predict on the macro, bro, I don't even care. I let the charts and TA speak for itself, because only time will tell. I guarantee you Nvidia comes down to lows that people never thought. And I'm thinking at least. That's why Bank of America just sold all its bags on everybody. Yeah, it's going to come down to like 32. First, it's going to come to the 74 to 60 level. Then it's going to come to 32. Bank of America sold all its bags to you guys that are so bullish on Nvidia. Load up. This was, what day was this when they said the load up? January 5th. January 5th, Bank of America says load up on Nvidia. So that's right here, guys. Right here, they tell you to load up in between on this weekend. They say load up on Nvidia. Load up, guys. Right here. Here's the 3rd. Here's the 6th. So right in between the weekend, they're dropping articles telling you, Bank of America, load up on Nvidia. It's going to the moon. I think they even gave a price target in that. I think they gave a price target. Now look, what happened ever since. Down, down, down. NVIDIA has the most nasty bearish divergence I've ever seen on the weekly time frame. First of all, look at the volume, bro. And look at the RSI making lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, as price makes higher high, higher high, higher high, higher low, higher low, higher low, lower low, lower low, lower low. This is the nastiest bearish divergence I've ever seen on a weekly time frame. This shit is going to break down so hard, bro. It's going to make people's heads spin. NVIDIA is going to crash everything. And it's going to be NVIDIA that does it. I'm telling you guys. Clip this shit. Somebody clip this shit, bro. NVIDIA is going to crash the market. You're going to see it in NVIDIA first. NVIDIA is going to start dumping. And SPY and NASDAQ going to follow it. Somebody clip it. Because that is going to be fruition here soon. I got to reset this. Okay, we got SPY pulling back. Someone said GameStop's following SPY. Yes, that's true to a sense, and GameStop has been following SPY a little bit, but I really still, bro, GameStop is a meme stock. I feel like with SPY capitulation, you'll see this thing squeeze. So I think it would follow SPY to a certain extent, and then it will reverse. Bro said he got the clip. Just sit on that thing for like 3 months, bro. Because 2025 is when this is happening. I feel like they're trying to crash it before Trump gets in. Or like right as Trump gets in, they crash it. Bro, this guy is clearly a noob. First of all, he said the volume's turned off. How you even still why are you even still here then, bro? If you think I'm a joke, that's fine, dog. I don't give a shit. You clearly are new here, dog. You don't get 15,000 subscribers by being wrong all the time. Anyways, moving on because I don't have a time to argue with these nobodies. I'm thinking over the year of 2025 is when we're going to see this pullback. And I think it's going to get pretty bad here soon because I told you guys unemployment. So we talked about the head and shoulders yesterday and the unemployment numbers on yesterday's video. Loot at these low prices here on Friday. Now we're going to go ahead and going to see a rally. So we talked about the head and shoulders yesterday. 86.50. You're gonna see SPY 9 before rejecting down. Lose this is starting to make a nasty possible head and shoulders, and if we lose this key level here of like 586.50, you're gonna see SPY absolutely dump. So we got that right, this head and shoulders. We lost that level, head and shoulders play out, and that was off on unemployment. So remember, we had unemployment drop today. It's like a book, it's telling a story. Now, next week we have inflation. Look what the little forecast we have. The forecast is 2.9 and 0.4. So that means inflation is actually forecasted. Right now we don't have a consensus, but we have a forecast. That means inflation's forecasted to come out higher. If that's true, and we got this unemployment crash plus the inflation, which means unemployment came down a little bit, but we still have high unemployment and high inflation. That's stagflation. And this is like the second year of stagflation. We're in a recession even if they don't want to admit it. So this is like the second year of stagflation, high inflation while unemployment's rising. 2025, all 2025, unemployment's forecasted to go higher. If you go look at the forecast here. Wait, how do I do it? I forget. Oh yeah, you can see unemployment's expected to come out higher. If we get this, it's gonna be crazy in March. But so stagflation is devastating, right? If we get the unemployment or the inflation hot next week too, that's gonna be a major issue, and you're gonna see SPY come back down for this gap fill, maybe this gap fill here. You're gonna see Nvidia pull back down to this gap fill at 119. I mean, there's only one more gap from the 119 down to the 85. You can go down to $85 on Nvidia much quicker than you think. We have this rising wedge right here with this double top. You can see top 1, top 2 forming on Nvidia, double top with the rising wedge breakdown that you see here. And of course, again, I'll just show you again for reference, top 1, top 2, that would take you all the way back down to like 109, 119. If you lose that, then you have your next level here. I mean, you could be down quicker than you think. This double top is forming right now on Nvidia. It's forming. If you lose this level here, you absolutely dump on Nvidia. That's your final line right there. If you lose that level of support, you absolutely tank on Nvidia. That's your final level of support. The same thing it was for SPY right here. When we hit the head and shoulders, same thing for Nvidia right now. So if you lose that level, you're gonna dump down to this 120, 119, and then possibly this 109. Lose that, you're gonna dump down to this 93, and then you got the gap fill at 85, gap fill at 68, gap fill at 74. These gap fills are verified on the daily time frame. You can see the gray in between them. That gray, that's verified gap right there. That gray line you see there, that's a verified gap. So that's 100% verified gap on the daily time frame that will get filled without a doubt in my mind. You don't have gaps on the daily time frame that don't get filled. And you have this one way down here. The thing is, we will only show you 3 gaps at a time. It's showing you this one, and this one. But this is very clear gap. So between this week and next week, it could be pretty bearish. Interestingly enough, though, GameStop's still in this overall uptrend. While SPY, some people are saying GameStop's following SPY. That's not true on the macro. You see how SPY's been on a downtrend? On the daily time frame, look. But look what GameStop's been doing. GameStop's been doing nothing but going up. SPY's been doing nothing but coming down. People can't even see it yet. SPY's been coming down for weeks now. It's been topping out, bro. People can't even see it. Look at the MACD on the weekly time frame. People can't even see it. Look at the RSI. They can't even see that the market's topping and that it's in an actual downtrend, bro. They still think it's gonna pop and go to all-time highs because they're still in that buy the dip mentality. It's not gonna pop to all-time highs. This is it. We're going down. We're going into a bear market, and it's gonna be a long while before we come back up. Bro said he muted the volume, yet he's still talking. Why are you still talking, bro, if you muted the volume? So which is it? You muted the volume or you're just hate watching now? I forgot about you like 10 minutes ago, dog. GameStop still in this overall channel looking good. GameStop looks fire, bro. Why is GameStop becoming just a monster, bro? I don't think you guys understand. This bounce was disgusting. That's a nice 5% rip right there. High to low. That's a day trader's paradise. Could have bought down here, call options or shares, and sold way up here. That's a banger right there. We should raid Jackie. Haven't done it in a while.
In the center line of your Bollinger Band is...
Here's the link. The community asks for it, the community gets it. What the community wants, the community gets, okay? Put real estate in my investment. That's one thing I don't have. I have some physical precious metals, but I do not have I spelled raid backwards. Make sure you guys hit the like button too. Hit the like button. I don't know why, but I can't hear any
sloping
volume.
Vertically. So if 95% of all price action happens in those Bollinger Bands, right? They happen in those Bollinger Bands. When the upper band rises,
rate it up, DZ fam. Rate it up, rate it up, rate it up, rate it up, rate it up.
What does that tell us about price? Think hard about this, guys.
Yo, we're at 15,315 subscribers. This stream has been great, y'all. Thank you so much.
Think about what you just answered me. 95% of all price action happens within those bands, and those bands are going up. What does that tell you about price?
Why does it keep saying equal?
There you go. Thank you. Yes. It raises the floor and it raises the ceiling of that stock, right? Because the
Here's the link one more time if you want to rate it up. All right, yes, Naite in the building. Oh, Naite, drop your link. Drop the link to your channel, Naite. Drop the link to your channel in the chat. All right, so we just did a little Jackie Lee raid. What the community wants, the community gets. Is there any other YouTubers I should try to be friends with? Let me know in the comments. Lion and Shifty are forever. Lion and Shifty are forever, bro. I don't know if Lion's live. It normally shows up on my thing. Isn't that it? I said loin. I'm baked right now. Alright, y'all, I need to chill, y'all. Okay, yeah. We can raid Lion. Here you go. Are you there, Lion? Lion, can you hear me? Why is he talking slow? I'm on the server. It's like, nah, I'm playing, bro. Am I talking slow? Why do I see no one else in here? I need to see raiders. Raid it up. We gotta raid everybody, bro. And we need to hit the like button and drop in the chat and hit this stuff. Raider gang. I need a tenderloin. All right, so we raided Lion. I'm gonna give you guys the link again in case you missed it. I can't hear him though. I don't know if he's talking. I could hear Jackie, but I couldn't hear Lion. I don't hear nothing. And maybe it's me. Maybe I'm tripping. I have the volume on. I maybe hear a little something. The music's mad low. All right, we're back. You're welcome, my dude. What's up, Gary? That's what I did. I was at work, except I didn't run live. I should have did that, maybe. I should have ran lives, maybe, but you should do videos. It's better. I told him, man, it would be better for him to make videos, a bunch of videos after work. I'm trying to help anyone who's listening come up. Like, if you have a YouTube channel, you want to start with videos. Live streams help a lot, but live streams help after you have momentum. You got to get a little bit of traction first, and then the live streams will really pick up. Like, if you focus on just good quality videos first, you'll be straight. Videos are super important. It's different. Like, the algorithm's different for videos and for live streams. Like, I was in, like, how I tried to explain to you guys yesterday. Like, this is all just YouTuber shit. I don't know if you guys want to even hear about it. Yeah, but I kind of understand YouTube a little bit. I'm not a YouTube master or anything like that, but I understand it a little bit. The basics of it, you know what I mean? It's all a game, like anything else. It's all just a game, like anything else. Damn, we just hit 15,316 subscribers. Thank you so much, dude. You guys, this stream has been lit, bro. This stream has been lit. Every stream has been fire, bro. Every stream has been fire. Bro dropped a 50 bomb. $162 likes. Or 188 likes. It's not even the likes and the views. It's just you guys have been showing a lot of support. And the subscribers has been going up a lot. I feel like we're gaining traction. Well, if you guys get a chance, tell them to make videos at night. That's what I did when I worked. Do a live in the day and do videos at night. And pop in the chat. Tell him to pop in the chat. Popping in the chat helps while he's at work. Okay, Spy still dying. So Spy, pretend this is your yellow line. It's a gap fill. It's that important. You come down, bounce. We might come back down, all the way back down to here. Not today, though. It might not all happen today, but Spy's dying. I'm ready for power hour. I don't know about you guys. Got power hour in about 15 minutes. Power hour is when the excitement picks back up. The intraday low is always boring. It's like around... It's not really 12 o'clock because it be popping in 12, like 1, 2 o'clock. Once we get to 3 o'clock, then the excitement happens again. So we had this basically the intraday low. SPY ran up. I mean, it was fun all this time. Boom, boom, riding up. Now SPY's chilling. We're about to go into power hour. Things will get more volatile. GameStop is an absolute monster of a stock. Ran 5%, bro, right back up. I don't really think it's following SPY at all because SPY came all the way down, came up a little bit, and is now potentially coming back down. GameStop came down in the morning, which is expected after seeing a big dump like that on its unemployment numbers. It's market wide. So therefore, you're going to see sellers that just people getting scared. You got big money in this play. So they don't want to lose 10, 20, 30% right now. They get scared, boom, but they shouldn't have sold because why? GameStop ended up recovering all the way back up, getting back all of its gains. Literally about to go green. It went all the way back up. It's actually very ironic that we lost the 32.90 and then pulled back, and now we're coming back up to retest it. What makes me a little bit nervous is that we're not back above 32.90. If we get back above 32.90, we're back in the game big time for heading towards 35. That's what I was trying to explain earlier. I don't know if anyone understood that. Bitcoin, you normally see sell-offs. I swear they sell this shit for liquidity because Bitcoin can instantly be turned into cash. Very, very, very quickly, bro. You sell your Bitcoin on Coinbase, that shit is straight cash in seconds. And then you can move that cash to your bank. So a large fund could either just sell inside of a portfolio and have cash for margin, or transfer it anywhere it needed to be, sell the Bitcoin, transfer the cash anywhere it needed to be, and that way they have room for margin. Because you guys got to realize these guys are on leverage, these bigger players, and they have to have a certain amount of cash, especially if the market's pulling back like this. And that's where margin calls come from and stuff like that. And margin calls do happen a lot more than people think. It's just not, they're not huge margin calls. It's just little margin calls where people, you know, get overextended. And retail can even get margin called. I think one time I got margin called on a cash account, but I think it was a mistake or something like that. Do you guys remember that? I swear, bro, they tried to margin call me on a cash account. Or maybe that was, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that was a story. I swear I seen margin call before. I did. I know I did. Oh, AMC. I didn't even check in with AMC, yo. AMC's coming back up to 382. So we're back above 380. Let me see the volume. It's got to be low. This shit has not moved. I mean, it came back up. 8 milli. Oh, we have a gap fill in the daily time frame. Oh, you know what? I'm feeling a little bit of carpal tunnel right here. That's actually whack. It's not like carpal I don't know what you call it. It's that tension. Maybe it is carpal tunnel. Look how low the RSI is on the daily time frame. I cannot see this other line. There's a gap right here though. There, I got it. Bam. Bam. Gap filled. Daily time frame. 392. AMC. She's gonna come back up, boys and girls.
I always feel like I'm talking to a bunch of guys, but I have to remember that there are definitely females in the chat. I'm perfectly adjusting these. Now that I know that I can bring these out, I'm putting this down here. This one right here. And bringing these out. Perfect. Is my chat broken again, dude? Why does YouTube do this? It's not moving. I can't see nothing in the back end. Like, if the page freezes. The screen starts spinning. Then I open it back up. And it's fine. Loads super quick. I'm back. I don't know, guys and girls. We'll figure it out eventually. Alright. Tell Shifty Bites to come on. We'll shout him out too. Did you guys know he has a channel? Lion has a channel. Shifty Bites has a channel. I suggest you guys make YouTube channels. It doesn't have to be about stocks. It can be about anything. But I suggest everyone just make one. Why not just make it and slowly build it up? You can do it while you're working. You don't have to quit your job. Just make a YouTube. You can make a YouTube about freaking cats or something like that. You don't even have to... Bro, video games, book reviews, whatever you're passionate about and you wouldn't mind doing every single day, because you have to do it every single day. So it doesn't have to be stocks, but I suggest every single person make a YouTube, bro, and just start. Because why not, bro? You can literally do it while you're working. You don't have to quit your job. You do the video after work. It's fun too. Like, as long as you're passionate about what you pick, it's fun. I suggest every person make a YouTube. If you're not, you're slacking. You're sleeping on an opportunity. Trying to see success for y'all. Delivered by drone? That sounds sick. Wait, what? I started a cat rental business delivered by drone? That has to be a troll, right? Bro's trolling me so hard. DZ gotta go hit some white dotted lines for an energy boost. I could drink a monster, but I'm definitely more tired than I was in the first half of the stream. First half of the stream, I was all energy hype. I can see it in the views. From let's see. I can see it in the views. So for some reason the stream started mad slow. And then we got up to 200 and we rolled all the way to, what time is that? I don't care though. It's not telling me what time. It looks like about 1, 2. Look, we got power hour coming up in a minute. It's the last hour of the day. I'm chilling. Whoever want to watch can watch. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna watch the rest of the market and check out some news. And then I gotta try to get back in the algorithm. I gotta make video. We're getting back in the algo a little bit. This video didn't do bad.
Dump. So watch.
It says 1.1 on my end. And we got 700 views on the live stream, so I gotta plug my phone and it's about to die. I'm gonna bring that plug over here. We got about 150 people that will ride out with us no matter what. There's like 100 to 150 people that will just ride out with us and rock with us, which I appreciate you guys and girls. Yeah, so I got 1.1K on the vid. I'm checking my end. Yo, we gotta shout out her channel. I get so distracted. There's so many things going on. And 750 on the live stream. That's 1.8. That's good. That's good. That's right. 1.8, 2K. That's right about what I get per vid. Yes, vote no, man. I'm glad people are waking up. But some people are still saying vote yes. Someone said vote yes or watch your investment go to zero. Like what? You're brainwashed, bro.
Okay.
$1,000. Those are plants? Who? Did I miss something in the comments? I didn't get an alert from you this morning. Yeah, it was super weird. This stream like started off like mad slow. It was like I started the stream. Normally I start the stream and like 100 people come like that, which is like a blessing. But like I start the stream and like 100 people come fast. Bro, I started the stream and it was like one person, then two person. Like for like 10 minutes, I was like, yo, what's going on, bro? It's about to be a bad day. But sometimes that happens. The notification system's buggy on YouTube. But yo, let me know if you're Noti gang, bro. Is like, how many of you guys have notifications on? Please turn them on, dude. Are my notifications annoying though because I post too much? I don't understand. Like, I think I would get a little annoyed because I make a video, a live stream, and drop shorts. Does it tell you all of that? Or does it just tell you video or live stream? I would just want to get notified on videos and live streams. The shorts and the posts I don't need. I'll just check those out, you know what I mean? Shout out if you're Noti gang for everything. I don't even know how it works. Shout out Noti gang. It's notification gang if you don't know what I'm saying. I'm using Zoomer language. Shout out Noti gang. I'm using Zoomer language. All right, can GameStop break above 32.90? That would make me feel a whole lot more secure about things. Let me go ahead and grab my charger here before Old Betsy dies on me. Smoky in here. It's a little smoky in here. I don't know why. My chat froze again, or no. Okay, homie said, I hold ETH, I will still buy more. Oh, wait, no, that's a bot, bro. How do you get my chat? How do bots get in subscriber-only chat? Like, they're so sophisticated, dude. William Alexander. Show me how sophisticated you are, William Alexander. You're so sophisticated, if I say your name, you'll reply, I'm not a bot. It's like, if you're not a bot, William Alexander, you better say you're not a bot right now, because I know your ass a bot. Type 1 in the chat if you think William Alexander's a bot. He's talking about that damn coin from the freaking comments. Dude, these bots will not leave me alone, bro. Have you guys seen my comment section? Well, it never ends, dude. Well, I hope Lion knows that we rated him. I hope he watches it back or something. I'll see if there's any down here. And I delete them every day and they still come back. That's Mama Dukes. You know, some people don't believe that's my mom. It's so crazy. Okay. I didn't find any bots here, but I did delete a couple off of this video. They're on my channel, man. You guys have seen them, right? They're there. All right. Any more time? The fresh white tea. The fresh white tea. Okay, the hotel vids were not bad. Right here, man. Look. Right here, look. Right there. Fucking bots. Bots. You can't even find this coin. And somehow there's one in my live stream. Right here. How the hell does that happen, dude? How the hell are these bots? First of all, why won't they leave me alone? Are they on any other channel or just mine? Because it's really annoying. I don't understand it at all, dude. Like, yo. Alright, let's see what GameStop's gonna do. Let me focus up here. The bots have me distracted. I'm thinking GameStop might break down on this channel and pull back, but I would love to see GameStop just be hella bullish and go crazy and do this. Like, use the trend line as support and just push up. GameStop actually just tested this trend line. You see it right there? This is a huge trend line. I would love to see GameStop to push up and just be hella bullish. If we get above 32.90, we're back in the game. I don't know why AMC. Why I know why AMC is pulling back a little bit. I mean, I hate to say it, y'all, but Adam Aaron, bro, he's really screwed us over, man. And I don't know if people think I'm just looking for somebody to blame or something like that, but I don't know. Maybe I am. I don't know. I can't tell you, but what I'm telling you, Adam Aaron really did screw us, bro. He did. Like, that's just the fact of it. I'm not looking for someone to blame. I'm asking myself honest questions because that's how you get, that's how you get somewhere. Nah, I'm not looking for someone to blame. Adam Aaron really did screw us. He really did. As far as the trading is concerned, I don't care. I bought more AMC. I would buy AMC just off the strength of to buy AMC to hold with you guys. Like, I would buy more. GameStop is easier for me right now, to be real with you guys. I could easily buy a bunch of GameStop and not give a shit. But I would rather, like, if I want to buy one or the other right now, I would definitely be buying GameStop. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just keep it $100.50 with y'all. If I could choose between the two, I'm picking GameStop. You know what I mean? So, but I would buy AMC right now just because all of y'all hold. I hold too, but this last dilution, bro, really fucked us, bro. Like, why, man? It was right here too, dude. We were literally about to go, bro. We was going. And there's just nothing we can do about it. Sucks. So anyone out there, man, I feel your pain, bro. If you think I don't, I feel your pain. Like, I've been holding this shit. I don't know how you guys did, and I don't want to talk about it because some people didn't do as well, but I did manage, to take a little something here, but I bought back with the profits and wrote it out. And I even asked you guys, if you guys follow my channel for a long time, I even asked you guys on the reverse split. I said, I'm telling you guys, this reverse split's not going to be good. It's going to be bad. It's going to take us down low. And I told everybody that, what I thought. And then I asked you guys on the live stream, I said, should I hold still or should I sell? And a huge majority of you all said hold. I did a poll on the channel. I did a poll on the live stream. And a huge majority of you said hold, so I said hold. I said get zero or Moas. I'm holding this thing until it either gets squeezed or just goes completely to zero. Or if it goes into some type of uptrend, it's either it has to go up or all the way down. Nothing in between. And I just completely throw everything else out the window. Any logic, I'll just track it. But as far as my shares are concerned, they're locked in and I'm not touching them. I'll give them to my kids. You know what I mean? Like, they're there. So I'll straight up give them to my kids. I'll give them my AMC shares. And honestly, I think GameStop's GameStop's in an overall uptrend. It's in a macro uptrend. I know AMC will follow GameStop, but it's going to take GameStop to go first in order for it to happen. You can see that we're definitely in a macro uptrend on GameStop. Look at the monthly time frame. In fact, look at the yearly gains. I think even AMC's up on the year. Not last year, but not this year. So right here, last year, that only says 4%. That can't be right. That's not the candle. Yes, it's 78% green. So last year, GameStop locked in a 78% gain. It locked that in on the candle. And now we're starting the year off 4% up. AMC was not able to lock in a green year last year. GameStop was able to lock in a 78% gain. One which I managed to capture all of. Hey, Lion, what up, bro? Yeah, I was baked, bro. And I said loin. Like tenderloin. It happens, dog. My bad. I had just finished safety meeting time. Just finished. Yo, here's another one. Oh, shit. Junior, you got me. Junior trolled the shit out of me. Junior just trolled the shit out of me, bro. I was like, yo, here's another bot. I was sick. Can mods time other mods out? Can Bano time Blackboy out? And can Blackboy time Mano out? Bano is, I think, considered a lead mod. I think there's a difference. I don't know if I made Blackboy one of those. Can you guys time each other out? Like, if you guys got in a fight? I could definitely use, like, a fat steak right now. I have one, but it's in the freezer. I kind of want, like, steak fried rice. Oh, man, that sounds perfect from the hibachi place. That's dinner tonight. If my car will start, because the battery, if not, I'll jump it and just leave it running. I hope it's the battery. It's not as cold. Maybe I should go try to start it while it's not as cold. We'll just find out what happens later. Yeah, so we live in Florida. I guess, I don't want to put her business out there, but it was on Facebook. I'm not going to say her name, but there's someone else who lives in Florida. Her car battery died. I've seen a lot of people's car battery died in Florida because we got a nasty cold front, and our batteries are used to working in high heat, and they're used to having heat, and batteries like heat regardless. So when it's cold, our batteries in Florida got slammed by this cold front, and a lot of people had to replace their shit. The high heat, though, is hard on them. So that kills them, too. They last like 2 years down here. Up north, bro, you can do, like... Bro, you can get like 5 years out of a battery. You can get like 3 to 5 in certain places up north. If you're way up north, it's gonna die in the cold, but like certain places up north, you can just run that shit for like 3 to 5 years. Same battery. All right, is it power hour yet? Okay. We're officially in Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen. We're officially in Power Hour. Second of all, we have 197 likes. I need everybody to hit that like button right now. Hit the fucking like button right now. Yo. I'm talking to you, the one looking at the like button saying, I'm not hitting that shit. Bro, I need 3 more likes to break 200. You can't help a brother out real quick. So... Yo, it takes 2 seconds, by the way. Or if you're listening at work, you know what I mean? Just while your boss is not looking, it takes 2 seconds. The like button, I'll show you exactly what button it is. Even I pressed it. And you might think it's a stupid thing. It helps me out immensely. They're out real... Okay, so it's this button right here. Hit that button. It helps me out immensely. It's a stupid YouTuber thing. But it's how YouTube knows, hey, this content's good. Show it to more people. So I need everybody to do that, please. It's YouTuber shit, bro. The more shares, the more likes, the more comments, that's the better exposure I get. We have 9,200 messages. Holy sh...
You guys went crazy today. Top chatter is Black Boy. Next is Carbon. Next is Bano. Next is Chico 2021. And then Kai Supreme. Black Boy crushing with over 2,000 messages. My boy is going off. Spy pulling back, Spy pulling back. Remember I said we could pull all the way back down to 578.50. And this could happen here in Power Hour. Things are going to start heating up here in Power Hour. It's time for, like, volatility. It's about to get wild, especially in the last 30 minutes. Shit really gets wild in the last 30. Also, I want to say thank you to the new subscribers. We're at 15,316 subscribers. Matt Kors was hacked. Nuh-uh, shut the fuck up, dude. That's so fucked up. Nuh-uh. Shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. It's gone.
It feels like
it's gone. It really is gone. Yo, hold on. It said, look at him. Time out. YouTube short host Matt Kors says FTX is the current vision. Oh, of Bernie Madoff. Okay. Yeah, I don't see his channel at all. This guy got huge though. He's on Benzinga. I mean, he got absolutely huge, dude. He would. People want to hear about AMC and GameStop. You can't stop that. That's what people want to hear about. Yeah, his channel is completely gone. So, what up, Zelly Zen? I gotta do something right now. I'm changing my password to something super complex and super long. I never want to get my channel hacked and deleted. Yeah, hold on, guys. I have to change my password. It's too easy. Thank you for hopping in, Zelly. I appreciate it. And I have two-factor authentication, but if you get SIM swap, that won't matter. Yeah, I last changed my password in 2020. I'm changing it right now. Wait, if I change it, will it log me out right now? If I have to log back in, I can do it. I can do it on the back end. Will take a minute to import your security settings. Okay. Now I have a really good password. And I have two-factor authentication. I should be good. I don't know how that happened. You should have two-factor authentication, bro. There's no way you should get burnt unless you get SIM swapped or something like that. I don't know how you would get your... I mean, I've done Gmails before, so I mean, it's not impossible. But if you have two-factor authentication on, it makes it a lot harder. Wait, what happened to the chat? His password is B and Z. Why does it say I'm not subscribed? Wait, I probably have to log in or something. Why does it say I'm not subscribed to my own channel? Okay, yeah, now it's gonna make me sign in. Okay, guys, hold on. Let me do this off screen. I can do this right. I can drag this over here. Let me just make sure no one can see. Okay, and no one can see. No one can see. Let me log in. I knew it was gonna sign me out, which it should. I should still be live though. I should still be live. Let me bring my... I love seeing that 15,000 subscribers next to it. I love seeing that when I pull up on my channel and it says 15,000 subscribers next. And you see your account and it says 15,000. It's like, yeah, I did something. I should just be able to click on it. If not, okay, yep. I was gonna say if not, I'll take it off the screen, but I should just be able to click on it, which I did. And now we're there. Fixed. Stock of the middle class. Add color technology there. What do you mean? What does that mean? Yo, Lion, now that you're here, bro, make videos if in the nighttime if you can, bro. That will help your channel grow. Trust me. Make night, like when you're off work, make videos. And pop in the chat as much as you can while you're at work on your live streams. It will help, trust me.
All right, GameStop still holding up. It's kind of breaking below that trend line a little bit. Heartburn acting up. Let me grab a Tums and probably should stop drinking lemonade. Let me grab water. There's a ghost in my bathroom, y'all. I walked out and shut the door, and everything fell over. I think it was the wind. Alright, back to streamer mode. Testing. Roaring kitty fire emoji. Oh, yo, we should get a roaring kitty emoji. Dude, I haven't seen him in a minute. Night cow. I've been trading since 2017. This is the best time to be investing, especially in crypto. I feel like it's a good time, especially for crypto. What if a bot got gifted? Because that sounded like a bot comment. Now I'm all paranoid. That sounded like a bot comment. Are you a bot, bro? Lee205. Lee205, are you a bot? You got a silver star. That means you've been a member for quite some time. Okay, you're not a bot. I'm sorry. I'm paranoid, bro. The bots are on my channel. Yeah, everything's pulling back now. Every fucking thing is pulling back. It's over, y'all. I'm kidding. But when I seen GameStop break down out of this channel, I knew it would be bad. That we would be pulling back. Check out that XA, huh? You can't even. I'm gonna actually see and look this freaking thing up. This is gonna be the worst idea I've ever did, because like, watch the bots just flood me. Watch me get flooded, bro. It's not even a real thing, bro. Like, what is the bot's goal? What is the goal? Like, it tells you to sell your XRP for this shit. You can't even find that shit. You can't even find that freaking token. What is the goal of the bots? The man who streams every day, you're the only man who streams every day live. There's gotta be someone else, bro. There's gotta be someone else that streams every single day. I do this for a living. I have to get online, bro. If I don't get online, that's a bad day for me. I need to stream at least 4 hours a day. And honestly, I like doing this. Sometimes, like now, when I streamed all day, yeah, maybe I'm ready for it to get off. It's been like, not necessarily ready to get off, but you know, I'm ready for today to be winding down. It's been 6 hours. I've been live. But I have to get online, bro. That's my job. 15,317 subscribers. Dude, I don't know what's happening, but we're getting more and more subscribers. I don't know if they're bots or not, but I appreciate it. I don't know what's happening, dude. I'm getting attacked, bot attacked. Spy's pulling back. I told you guys Spy could end up working its way all the way back down. Rewind the stream and I said that. I said Spy could end up come all the way back down. Spy's dumping again. Unfortunately, GameStop pulling back and AMC pulling back. AMC needs to be back above 380. GameStop is fine as long as we don't break below 3189. Yeah, dog, I'm gonna be live. You can catch me live. I've been holding AMC, not consistent, well, not the same set of shares. Like, I don't have any I don't think I have any shares that are from like 2021 or something like that, because I sold and bought back. But I've been holding AMC since the beginning, man. But GameStop, I'm feeling really, really, really confident on. Like, just keep hodl. Look at this. It's in an overall uptrend. It locked in a 74% gain last year. Look at this uptrend, dude. There's no reason why not. Bro, this stock has bottomed. In fact, it's making a big ass inverse head and shoulders. Look at that shit. Look. Let me see. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder, bro. It's kind of like a... most of the price action's here. Wait, is that $30? Yeah, see? Right there at 30. So you lose 30. Look, you come down. You lose 30. You dump. You pump back up to 30. You get above 30. You pump. Now we're holding 30, bro. We're getting ready to rip, dude. This is a big-ass inverse head and shoulders bottom, bro. GameStop is 100% bottoming, dude. GameStop is going to go back up to fucking like, bro, $80 or something before it tops out. So I'm feeling really confident just to hold fucking GameStop. And I know that if GameStop goes up and keeps going up, eventually AMC will go up. And we got Ryan Cohen doing this shit. I don't know what he's planning, but I think he's planning something, dude. Like, what if Ryan Cohen does make a podcast and, like, he talks about GameStop or something? So, I don't know, man. He's talking about PR and stuff like that, talking about GameStop. That could be huge, dude. 2025 could be huge. I'm feeling really confident in the charts, the fundamentals, the technicals. This stock is fire, dude. GameStop is fire. It's a sleeping animal, dude. It has the fundamentals. It has the social media backing, like people love it. It has this crazy falling wedge, higher low setup, uptrend, macro uptrend, weekly MACD, monthly MACD green, buy signals on the super trend, weekly time frame, buy signal still in effect. Last time we had that buy signal, we had this rally here and we had this rally here. Bro, this thing's done. This thing's good. Look at the alligator on the weekly time frame. Look at the alligator on the monthly. It's getting momentum up. This thing's going to the moon, bro. GameStop has bottomed, and it's gonna keep going up. And anybody short GameStop's about to get f***ed. Speed is sick. GameStop's gonna take off, and it's gonna help AMC. Bitcoin's gonna decouple from the stock market, and SPY's about to start crashing, pulling back. And everything's gonna play out, and we're gonna make a boatload of money. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce here. That's the SPY breaking up because this is a falling wedge. I can see it. This is a falling wedge. Damn it. Why won't the line connect? Yeah, SPY is like this falling wedge structure here. It might even get a pop to the upside in the close. SPY might get a pop to the upside in the close. The speed is sick as... Yo, Data, I was down 2K today. Oh, I was down 2K and ended the day at a $500 loss. I trusted the process and made most of it back. Wait, how are you down though? You did a call in the morning? Falling wedge straight into a crash landing? Hey, we'll see. I don't know, dude. I think Spy's gonna probably try to. It might pull back in the close, but it's if the falling wedge could go into close and then come up later, but power hour volume could push it up out of this falling wedge. If it breaks above this line, it's gonna get a pop to the upside. This line right here. I've cut my losses on AMC options. Yeah, man, cut all losses. That way you can utilize the money for something else. I'm only down 2.6 on Amy. Well, consider yourself lucky, bro. You're only down 2.6. If I didn't buy more, I would probably be about even. Probably. I made a bunch, but then after reverse split and holding it, I lost 99%. And then I bought more. So after we said we were just gonna hold forever together, basically is what we did. And because I was trying to tell everyone we should sell here, and I kind of asked everybody what you guys want to do. I told y'all what I thought was gonna happen, and then I said, what should we do? And everybody said, hold. A lot of you guys held with me and just held. So we held through the reverse split. We got our fucking accounts charged, and all in all, from wherever I bought back, in the 30s, it was at $30 before we did the reverse split. I'm down 90% straight up. And then on my other account, I bought AMC again. I'll tell you how much I'm down. Don't sell your shares though. Well, you guys have to do what you guys got to do, but if you don't have to, don't sell your shares. Not financial advice. Okay, so on my second account, I'm down 55% on AMC, but GameStop I'm up 101% on my second account. I'm up 101% on GameStop. That's how different it is. I'm down 55% on AMC, and AMC that I bought around the same time. The thing is, I bought AMC high when I bought it back and didn't wait. There was I paid $13 for a chunk of shares, and then after that I started buying low to get my average down, because I have shares as low as 272, I have shares as low as 342, I have shares as low as 443. I have shares so these shares are still in the money, these 342s, these 272s. I could average down now that it's low.
and probably make this position decent. But GameStop, I'm up. Now, I also have shares of GameStop that I'm holding. Let me see where these shares are from. It should tell me the year. Bro, I have these shares from 2021 and 2022 and 2023. I have shares on this old ass account. 2023, 2022, and 2021. And I have shares of AMC from 2021, 2022, 2023. Yeah, so I was buying AMC and GameStop around the same time on that account. After the big run-up, so after the big original run-up here. Wait, what the freak? Oh. After the big original run-up here, I took profits on both of them. And then bought back in. And then I bought some after the reverse split to have a fresh account. And I have GameStop as well. The GameStop I bought down here at like... It's 15. My average is... My average on my GameStop shares is $15.98, bro. $15.98. So that's a little bit before this run up. That's sick, bro. That's a sick buy. I'm holding these shares. They're gonna be worth way more than $15 fucking dollars. It's already up 100%, bro. There's no reason why I can't get another 200% or like another 100% from that. What's another 100%? Yep, there's no reason why I can't get another 100 out of that. I'm holding my GameStop shares. Easily should be able to go back up there and get another 100%, maybe even more. $15, well, about $16 average. I'm holding on to those bad boys. You are not getting those. $15 average on those shares, you're not getting those. SPY pulling back in the close. So this falling wedge might last in the close. It might get a pop to the upside in an hour and after hours up towards 581. So yeah, I'm a real ape. I got shares from 2021. Ain't nobody say I'm not a real ape. I have shares from late 2021. And then on my second account, I bought shares in 2023 and 2024. And obviously GameStop I bought in 2023. In fact, I bought on 10/10/2023. I bought on 10/10/2023 on GameStop. $10.10. I have to go way back. 10/10/2023. Damn. That's way back here when the falling wedge was breaking out. Goodbye, Data. Goodbye. Proud of you. Does AMC have a chance to go back to $10? Bro, it does. Believe it or not. The thing about AMC, it has these gap fills on the daily time frame, bro, and that's a problem. They're going to either have to reverse split the stock again or split the stock to get rid of these, because these are a problem. There's several gap fills on the daily and the weekly time frame. There's in fact, there's a weekly time frame gap all the way up here at $37 to $43. So believe it or not, yes, AMC does have a chance to go back that high. Unless they reverse split it or stock split it. Because you have to change the chart then to get rid of the gaps. So they have to change the chart some way, and the only way you're doing that is with a reverse split or a stock split. SPY might be looking for that pop in the close like we talked about. Thank you, Danny, for that 2-piece. It's going to put us at a nice little spot for the supers. And we have 12 new members today, which is fire. 2,500 views, man. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, so a reverse split or a stock split could get rid of the gaps. Yep. Because it changes the chart. In fact, I can show you it's how it changes the chart. So, for example, if I hit, there's a setting on here. Show adjusted type. So this is showing you the stock without the stock split. You see how this is $72? It's the old high. And you see how there's a gap fill way up here at $17. And you see this gap here? This is showing you the chart without the stock split. It doesn't look that bad without the stock split. Look at it. It looks like it might go back up. Or it's going to try to go back up. Look at this pump it had. It pumped all the way back up to here, which was like 16 bucks pre-split. That's not bad. But yeah, let me just put it back on. This shows you the stock split and everything. The stock split, you can see what happened, just died. So there's a gap way up there. I fell in love with a dark little angel. Does that even make sense? A dark little angel? What up, Nick? That's one way to look at it. SPY's definitely about to bounce. It might happen in the close, though. Sorry, I'm chewing in you guys' ear. Beef jerky. Absolutely delicious. Good protein, too. I'm not eating bugs. That shit. Spot SQQQ still green on the day, 4%. Still a bad day for stocks. The fact that GameStop's only down 1.97% is crazy. The SPY's down 1.48%, bro. That's huge on the index. GameStop should be down a lot more than that. GameStop almost rallied all the way to green, dude. GameStop is such a monster, bro. AMC's holding 480. This is great. Or I'm sorry, 380. I wish it was 480. Then we'd be going back to $5. My God, baby. We need the dilution is over news. I'm ready for another safety meeting. If you can't join them, then you beat them.
I can't think of anything. We got 150 in the viewers. 212 likes. 12 new members. This is life. 380. AMC, I need to see it go over 380 on Amy. GameStop had a little drop. Now it has a little pop to the upside. It's all about the delivery, baby. We got 153 people in the building. What's up, man? I appreciate you guys. If you haven't yet, hit the like button and subscribe. Whoa! Let's go. Thank you. I'm the realest ape. I hold my shares. What is this person doing? It looks like she's putting on her lip. Why would you do that? It looks like you have freaking... You know what I mean? Lip art where makeup meets creativity. It looks like you have freaking a disease. This beat is sick. Yeah, so we got the 318 subscribers today. I don't know. Shout out to everybody. We have 15,319 subscribers. We've been stuck at 15,300 for a minute. And I appreciate everybody for hitting that sub button. It's just YouTuber stuff. But it's showing us that we're on the right track. So I appreciate you. I know it doesn't make sense to you guys. Look, Spy is getting that pop. I told you guys. Spy's trying to go for that pop here in the close, breaking out of the falling wedge. Technicals are king, dude. Technicals are king. You can literally tell what price is going to do with technicals and reading the charts. And I'm going to show you guys how to do this when I drop my class. I'm going to show you how to read the charts, read the MACD, read the RSI, read all of the indicators. I'm going to show you how to set the trades up, and I'm going to show you how to execute and get your price targets and all of that good stuff. And by the end of the class, you'll be fucking fire. You'll be doing it all on your own. And then we got to work together, though. You'll still want to watch the channel, but we got to work together. It would make you efficient enough where you could not watch the channel, though. But we're going to want to work together, okay? Don't do that. Don't get the class and then not watch the channel. GameStop getting a little bit of bounce in the close here as well. And then AMC, hopefully we can close above 480 or 380. I keep saying that. We have 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Hit that like button, subscribe, help support for absolutely free. Hit the like button and subscribe, help support for absolutely free. I didn't even realize. Amy, bro. Listen, we had the pullback in the market and they shorted it. Look, they dumped shares on Amy even though we had that pullback. So there's nothing we can do, you know what I mean? We have to just take this L. Plus it's Friday. We had to take this L. Why is short interest only saying 13%? Dude, what? Where'd the 2% short interest go? Because they've been shorting like crazy. That doesn't even make any sense. They've been shorting like crazy. So where did the 2% of short interest go? Fintel's only saying 13% short interest right now. And it says they only dumped 100,000 short shares. Well, 200,000 6 hours ago. Yeah. No, hold on. 300,000 because they had 200,000 here. They dumped down to 400,000. Then they had 100,000 here. And they dumped down to 400,000. This is millions. I'm sorry. I'm tripping, y'all. My bad.
They had 4.2 million. They dumped down to 4.1. Then they dumped down to 4.0. Then they got 4.1, and then they dumped down to 4.0. That's 3 million short shares, or 300,000 short shares that they dumped on AMC today. My God. I finally got it out. I'm sorry. I got tongue twisted at the end. The market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. That's a fake-ass short interest drop. That's exactly what I'm saying. We have 151 people in the building right now. 151 people in the building. I'll probably do a video later tonight. I got to get back in the algorithm, man. So I'll probably do a video tonight. I'm definitely going to take a break, though. Before I do my video. Thank you guys for this crazy, amazing stream today. 2,600 views. You guys went crazy on the super chats again. Wow. And then 13 brand new members. Thank you. Wait, 13 brand new members? Thank you guys, dude. So many super chats. Thank you. Shout out Shifty. Shout out Valentine. Shout out Danny. Shout out Puff and Tough. Shout out Alien. Chris P. Brian. Ruben. Todd. Alien. Shifty. Like, there's so many super chats. Omega 12. Thank you guys. Ladies and gents. Thank you everybody for watching. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. We got a bunch of new subscribers today, and I appreciate that as well. We're at 15,319, which is crazy. And thanks everyone for a great day, another great day. I'll probably drop a video. If not, I'll definitely be live tomorrow. You guys already know what it is. You know what? This is a little bit of a bear flag, huh? That's a little bit of a bear flag, right? If you do say so. Yeah. It kind of broke out of it, but it came back down, and that's why it dropped down. I just noticed it as a channel, though. I mean, but it's still the same thing. We might come back down and retest here or here, but it looks like we're already getting a bounce. I'm actually going to move the support and resistance up there because you can see it's pretty thick there, so I'm going to actually leave that. And then we're already kind of moving here in after hours on Amy and GameStop. Amy closed at 380, which is good. GameStop closed obviously above 31.89, which is good. SPY closed at 580.54. Got a little bit of pop to the upside. It looks like it's working on breaking out of this falling wedge. Could see a little bit of move up here, so you want to be aware of that. Yeah, I'm probably going to definitely make a video. I'm going to let after hours run and take a little bit of break, and then I'll make a video. I'm going to run a... Thank you guys for everything, man. Guys and girls, ladies and gents. Wow, we actually ended up crossing over here. We ended up crossing over here at the end of the day. 15,320 subscribers. 13 brand new members. 2,600 views. 215 likes. Muy gracias, fam. Muy gracias, familia. Muy gracias. We're crossing on over. Should I play one game of Fortnite live or no? Do you guys not want to watch that? Type a 1 in the chat if you'll watch a game or two. Type 2 in the chat if I should just end the stream. 1 in the chat if Fortnite game or two. 2 in the chat, end the stream.
Because after a game or two, I might be in the mood to make a video. I don't know. What in the chat? Doing the chat. One in the chat. Congratulations, that's great. Yes, thank you, Ann. It's a beautiful thing. Only DH answered. there's 120 people here, but only DH answered. Whatever. Oh shoot, I just broke level 100. That's sweet. Alright, let's see what happens. Because I might want to play... Am I doing this right? This is clearly not right. Alright, let's do it this way. Yeah, we'll play it this way. Alright, so you guys can see I'm ranked gold because I'm a beast. I'm trying to get the plat. Gold won 61%. I'm trying to grind plat. And then here's your ranks: silver, bronze, silver, gold, 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to get the plat. Then you get diamond, elite, champion, and unreal. I need to warm up though before I do that. You guys should be able to hear a tiny bit of sound, but I don't want to turn it up too much because it plays copyright music, but you should be able to hear a little bit of sound through this microphone. It's a little loud. I don't want to play because I know it's going to play copyright, bro. All the kids do these little emote things and it plays music. I'm invisible, I'm loading in. And let me close some of these tabs on the browser. Okay. I think we're ready. got a victory crown? Oh my god, that sucks bad. That sucks bad for you. I got 10 of them bitches. And now I got yours. Thank you. Now we gotta win this game. Now we have to win this game. This is my first game. This is gonna be hard. No warm-up. Hopefully I get lucky. There's 80 people still watching. Thank you for watching me play Fortnite. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching me play Fortnite. I really do appreciate it, y'all. I rock with the people that will, like, just watch me do whatever. I really appreciate it, man. Dude, I be getting people up with this sword, bro. I'm OP with the sword. Looks like some fighting going on over here. My God. I just shot him straight in the head. I'll take the gray for that because it has a scope on it. Okay, let's go back. Oh, more fighting, more fighting. W key. Oh, shit! What the f- what's that? Dude, that straight up scared the shit out of me. And I flex on you, bitch. Oh, shit, you're shooting at me. Dude, what the freak was that? Did you guys see that?
definitely someone over here. And they're decent because they killed everybody. That guy just fell on top of me, dude. That was crazy, bro. Dude, that was crazy, bro. I think I am gonna make a video after like a round or two. Oh my god, I hope I don't die. Alright, I'm gonna get this water boon. GG's. GG's. I'm gonna play one more and then I think I'm gonna make a video. A short little video. See if anyone watches it. It says we got 62 in the building. I'll be 37 tomorrow. Hey, us OGs got to stand up to these kids in the games and show them who's better. No, we literally are better, bro. I be whooping on these kids, bro. Happy birthday, by the way. I'm never going to stop playing video games. That's completely not even a question. Never going to stop playing video games. I have way too much fun and enjoy it way too much. And I'm way too competitive. It's just not happening. I just worked all day, bro. I'm allowed to play some video games. I literally just did an 8-hour shift and I'm about to do more. And I have so much more work to do. I'm allowed to play some video games. And actually, I'm making money right now while playing this video game. I'm literally making money right now. Let alone if somebody sent a super chat or something. I'm still making money regardless of people clicking the video. Let alone a super chat. So, yeah, definitely not gonna not play. Alright, they took that sword. Oh, there's no sword here? Oh my god, I'm screwed. Shit. I might have to play one more because I'm gonna die. Shit, shit, shit. How's he not dead? How's that guy not dead? I like shot him 100 times. There he is. You. How'd I get no audio for his footsteps, though? I didn't get any visual or nothing. It must have been a bug. I didn't get no visual audio when he was walking. Unless when you don't get it if you're crouch walking. Maybe if you crouch walk, you don't get visual audio? Have a nice weekend, Bano. See ya. Bro, I'm literally ranked. Bro. Okay. You don't even play Fortnite, dude. I'm literally ranked gold and have 10 victory crowns. You don't even play Fortnite, bro. If you think that I'm... Bro, if you think that I'm horrible and I have this, you're stupid. That's how I know you don't play. Or it's lagging for a second because I just loaded in. If you think I'm horrible and I'm ranked gold... and ranked and have 10 victory crowns, bro, you're stupid as shit. Why don't you just get off my stream and stop hating? Because you're paying me money right now to just be on my dick. You're literally paying me money to be on my dick right now. That's weird, bro. You should probably think about your life choices right now. Why don't you just get off my stream, unsubscribe, and go away forever? Because I wouldn't even miss you, dude. 1 subscriber out of 15,000? Yep, wouldn't miss you. And you're not even a member? Oh my god. Yeah, you definitely should unsubscribe, bro. You should definitely unsubscribe. Like ASAP. And just never watch a channel again. Maybe I'll just block you so you can't watch the channel. And watch him shut up right about now. Another victory crown. So you won the last game and I just whooped you. Oh shit, there's someone here though. Someone else here and I have low health. Where's he at? 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 What happened to me being terrible again? Yeah, I'm really that bad. I always think that's a different beat than it is. It's the one that I gotta erase. It's not. Shit. The hell is that? Somebody has their teleport here. There he is. I see him. Shit. Will you stop breaking my shit? You can get through right here, man. Stop. Where'd that person go? Don't I have a victory crown right now? I need to win, man.
No! Get in, get in! Fuck. I hate when it does that. I gotta get out of here, man. I need health. I need health bad. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. I'm scared. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. I need heals. Oh my god, they're here, they're here. Oh shit. Alright. Oh god, he's a sweat. He's good. 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 I gotta get high ground. He's up here. Where is this guy? Oh my god, I dropped my gun? Oh no, that was a disaster. That's not good. He was building up. Is there a car or something I can get out of here? Right there. And of course he's over here. Yeah, he's over here, fucker. See ya! Oh my god, there's people everywhere, dude. This is crazy. What kind of lobby am I in, dude? I'm in like the sweatiest lobby right now, dog. There are people everywhere. This is like playing in a ranked match, bro. What the hell? And I'm only freaking... I'm on pubs right now. These guys are like sweaty as hell. Oh man, I need my freaking gun back, bro. I can't even aim. I gotta get a gun before I can do anything. Get in, get in. Bro, why are they so sweaty, bro? That's probably what people say about me. Why are you trying so hard? It's just a game, bro. Alright, farm some mats. Oh my god, of course. Of course. Someone's on me. What is happening, bro?
This is a little bit better. A little bit of metal. If I can get a fresh blade, that'd be dope. But right here, fresh blade. All right, now we got full heals, fresh blade. All right, now we're looking okay. Oh, shit. Sorry, there's only one tick. Alright, I still got the victory crown. I totally forgot. Yo, if I win this, it's beastie. How many people left? 5 people left. Come on, give me the medal. Give me the medal. Hurry, 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 hurry. 5 people left. My guns are trash. Though. Why is it like duplicating my guns? What? Am I doing that? Because I swear I'm not, bro. Alright, we gotta move. Don't really want to give up high ground. Oh, I need that. I need that. Gimme. I need this too. I need this too. Gimme. Okay, the medallion's close by. He's right here. Shit, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I have no choice. favorite game. Fortnite's dope, bro. I actually got into it because my son. Fortnite's dope. I actually got into it because my son. And I started playing with him. I didn't think I was going to like it at all. And then I just started playing. And I really started to like it. At first, I hated the building part of it because I was like, this is stupid because I'm used to Call of Duty. And Call of Duty's more realistic. Like, Fortnite's kind of like cartoony, like. And I didn't think I was going to like the building, but the building is actually what makes it the most fun. I got to go to the bathroom. I'm going to make a video. I threw that heel down, but I should have, because I knew that guy was going to push me. He was good. That guy that I was fighting at the end, because at the end you're only fighting people that are good. I knew that guy was going to push me because he shot me and had the health advantage because I got stuck on the wall. I opened the wall. I don't know if you guys can visualize what I'm talking about. I opened the wall so I could get out and see and shoot down because I could see his footsteps. And he shot up and he got me because I couldn't get inside the wall fast enough. It made me like crawl into it. So he had the health. He knew he had the health advantage, so he pushed me. I threw the blue thing down to try to heal. That's a healer. And I did it too long. I looked down straight at the ground to throw it down, but I did it too long. I should have just threw it forward and then pulled my sword out, and I would have had more of a chance. I don't know if I would have beat him, but I might have more of a chance to win on that last fight. And then I came in third, so if I would have killed him, I would have had to kill one more guy, and then that would have been my 11th victory crown win. And you guys see my lobbies. My lobbies are sweaty as hell, bro, because I have all those damn crowns. It's like playing ranked matches, but pubs. It's wild. Oh, no, I want to talk about the short interest, because why is the fake short interest coming down, bro? I think I have the perfect title for this. Will the market crash take the meme stocks with it? This is something I use for reference a lot, so I'll put that in that. And I'll show you guys what I think could be two scenarios. This is definitely a little bit of a bear flag on GameStop, but we're holding support. We might have to come back down and retest that. 31, unfortunately. Might have to come back down and retest that, y'all. So I'm just going to make that very clear for everybody. That's not what I want to happen, but that's what might happen. That means AMC is going to have to retest this lower level possibly. So we're going to get the family prepared for that. It's not what I want to happen, but we're going to get you guys prepared for that because it might happen here in the morning. All right, let's do a quick little video, get this bad boy out, and then finish our day. Quick little Fortnite break. It's been a 7.5 hour live stream. Quick little Fortnite break. I also play Call of Duty too. Call of Duty's dope. All right, let's see what we got. And I don't know if the chat is actually like still clocking or not, but dude, that's what I was saying. I was a COD fan too, bro. I was a COD fan too. But Fortnite's dope. It's very competitive and it's not broken like Call of Duty. Call of Duty's broken right now. That's the problem I'm mad about COD. Like, Call of Duty's broken with all the hackers and all the crazy shit going on with Activision and skill-based matchmaking and all that shit. If you go hard on Call of Duty, they punish you for being a good player. And they put you in the sweatiest, dirtiest lobbies, bro. Fortnite kind of balances it. Like, I'll be in an easy lobby sometimes, and sometimes I'll be in a little bit harder lobby like I was just last time. Like Call of Duty, it's like constantly you have to be sweaty all the time. It's no chill. Like, all right, let's do this. Yo, DZ fam, what is up? It's your boy DataZero. You are back for another video. If you're watching this live, go ahead and hit the like button. If you're watching it during the video, hit the like button. I appreciate it. It helps me out with the algorithm immensely. If you want to help support the channel also as well, leave a comment down below and hit subscribe. Now, this video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. I'm going to show you guys AMC, GME, SPY, crypto, stock and crypto market, technicals, news, and what I think is going to be happening based off of my research and due diligence. Please do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. Now, with all of that stuff out of the way, let's go ahead and get to the video, show you guys and girls what's going on for today based off the charts and my own opinion. So, the first thing we're going to talk about here is AMC and GME. AMC on the daily time frame has a gap fill to the upside now. There's a gap fill here, right here. It's a very small gap fill at 392. And then we also have this gap fill on the smaller time frames up here at 402 to 403. So we have multiple gap fills to the upside. What I'm thinking, if we do see a pullback on SPY, and you can check the SPY prediction later. I didn't really look at SPY yet, but you can check what I have for SPY later. If we do see a pullback on SPY, you could see it come down to about $3.72 again, retesting that level, using that level as support and getting a push to the upside. You can see this happen early this morning, tomorrow for AMC. So this is what I'm looking. Wait, is it Friday? What day is it? I'm gonna restart the video, but what day is it? It's Friday, isn't it? Yo, I'm so confused. It's Friday. I'm not making a video. I'm not making a video on Friday. Whoa, how did I get so confused? I mean, fuck it, dude. I'll make a little AMC video, but I'm not gonna do a whole prediction. I forgot it was Friday. No wonder so many people left around 12 o'clock. All the traders bounced. Okay, so we're looking at... All right, so I'll make a little... I can't reveal too much because I got to do a new weekly outlook and prediction. Okay. Hey, what up, y'all? It's a rare Friday video. I just want to give you guys a little bit of guidance on what I think the charts are telling me. Again, if you want more information, check out the weekly outlook and prediction, as I will give you the candle prints and more details. But I'm going to do a quick little video just explaining on what we could see and let you guys know that it is not all lost, okay? If the market crashes, will it take AMC and GME with it? I'm going to explain what I think in this video. So let's go ahead and hop in. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. This is my own research and due diligence. Make sure you do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. Now, as far as Monday is concerned, Okay, and I'm going to talk about it more in the weekly outlook and prediction, but we could come down and retest this 372 again. So be prepared for that on AMC, but there's also a scenario where we hold 380 and push to the upside. I'll break it more down in the weekly outlook and prediction and give you guys the candle prints as well. You can actually see that GameStop did manage to close a green week this week. This is bullish. And then we looked at the option chain for GameStop. It's still looking very bullish as well. We'll go ahead and take a peek at that. You guys can see that some people are rolling their expirations out a little bit further to the end of this month. You can see here on the 24th, you have some green. That means that people are buying calls or rolling them. It looks like some people are rolling from the 17th into the 24th. So it looks like some people are taking from the 17th and rolling into the 24th, just pushing their calls out because they still expect bullishness from GME stock. Okay, now I want you guys to keep that in mind. So people are still expecting bullishness from GME stock. Now we do tend to see a pullback with the market, but look what GameStop has been doing. Okay, GameStop has been trending up for weeks. SPY has been trending down for weeks, 3 red weeks. GameStop and that's SPY. GameStop has just been absolutely pumping only 2 red weeks, and look at how many weeks. And then so you can see that GameStop's on a clear uptrend, SPY is on a clear downtrend. Now, what else happened when SPY was on a clear downtrend before a massive crash? If we go ahead and look at the SPY 2008 chart, you guys are going to bug off of this, okay? And I've showed a lot of people this before, but when the market started to crash down in 2007 and 2008, so it started to correct down in 2007 and then crash in 2008, guess what was rallying to the upside? And I'm not saying GameStop and AMC or Volkswagen, but look how short squeezes have played out in the past. This is just historical context to show you that this has happened in the past. As the market was falling, you can see here in 2008, April, July, October, as the market was falling, Volkswagen was rallying. Then the market capitulated in October, right there. Look at October at the bottom of your screen. The market capitulated. You can see that happened here on SPY, October. Look at October in the bottom of your screen. As it trended down, Volkswagen was rallying. Then the market capitulated, okay? Then Volkswagen capitulated as well, but then squeezed to a massive new high after SPY capitulated and after Volkswagen capitulated. So if you were to see a dump on GME stock, that doesn't mean it's all over. Again, I cannot tell you what to do because it's very, very risky to hold if you do see a major dump like that. But I would reckon that if we did see something like that, you would see a pump back to the upside here on GME stock. So let's say GME's been trending up, the market's been trending down. Let's say the market does crash, okay? I would expect to see GME pull back and then pop to the upside, unless we got capitulation, a margin call came, and we didn't have to see that extreme downside. Maybe we just got some pullback like we did today. You guys can see here, GameStop pulled back and then rallied to the upside. Now, this is kind of a bearish consolidation, bear flag type consolidation, and I'll tell you guys more about it in the weekly outlook and prediction. Make sure you guys watch that on Sunday, most likely. But this is just to show you that if you did see a capitulation, 1, it's not all over, and 2, GameStop, even though it tends to follow SPY on the micro, on the macro, it is not following SPY. It's in an overall uptrend while SPY is in an overall downtrend, okay? And SPY is in a nasty downtrend with this overall head and shoulders. So what I'm looking at for GameStop and AMC potentially is you see that pullback. AMC is having a little bit more harder time because of the dilution. I know some people don't understand that, but because of the recent dilution that we got right here, AMC's been in an overall downtrend and it's been having a ton of short shares to short. You can see that short interest is actually coming down, which I'm going to talk about as well. This doesn't make any sense because they've been shorting even more on AMC stock. If we just go ahead and look at AMC cost to borrow chart, you can see these white lines here. That's all shorting volume. They've been shorting like crazy. Right now, Fintel is telling us that short interest is down. I'm expecting it to pop back to the upside, but still 13% short interest is plenty for a short squeeze. But you can see how they have 400,000 short shares for AMC And relative to GME, they only have 100, and that's a million. I'm sorry, I do apologize. They have 400 million for AMC, and they only have 100 million for GME. So you can see how relative to each other, because of liquidity and because of dilution and no dilution, they have more shares to short for AMC, and unfortunately AMC did get shares dumped on it today, and that's why we see more of a pullback and less of a recovery for AMC. But if AMC can hold $3.80, then you'll see a pop back to the upside. Also, some good news for AMC, we have 2 gap fills to the upside. We have this gap fill at 402 to 403, and then we have a gap fill on the daily time frame as well, right here at 392. So gaps will get filled. I think AMC obviously will recover back to the upside, especially once we get the news that dilution is over. That's the main thing that AMC is really waiting for, that the selling from the dilution is over. Once you get that, you'll see a pop to the upside. If you've ever been through dilution before, you know you bleed out until you get the news that dilution is over. Then you start to move back to the upside. So once we get that 8K filing, that dilution is over, and I'll be keeping my eye on that. Or if we get an announcement from Adam Aaron, you will see AMC get less bearish pressure, and they'll have less short shares. So it'll be a lot better for us. Right now in after hours, we're up and holding 480. That is bullish. If we can close for after hours above 480, that is bullish as well for us, holding that and not having to have this pullback on Monday. So that's what I'm looking at for AMC. And then I just wanted to let you guys know that if the market did crash, because it looks like we're coming up on some crazy stuff here. You guys can see that inflation comes out here on the 15th. And this is going to be another banger like unemployment was today. So, and it's looking like it's going to come out hot. And if it does, the market's going to see a lot more downside. So I want to get everybody prepared for what we could potentially see if SPY really does start to crash here. Now, I'm not telling you guys what to do or what to buy, but if you do want to make money on the market crash, SQQQ is a viable option. You could play SPY puts or SQQQ calls or SQQQ shares. They pay dividends as well, because SQQQ is a stock that goes up 3x leverage as NASDAQ goes down. Now, it's extremely risky because it's 3x leverage. Some brokers don't even let you buy it because of that risk, but understand that if NASDAQ were to capitulate and SPY were to capitulate, you would see SQQQ go absolutely crazy. And NASDAQ right now is breaking down out of a massive rising wedge with several gap fills to the downside. So there's a very good chance that we are starting to top out here on SPY. We talked about this head and shoulders in yesterday's video. That head and shoulders did play out after we broke that major level. We're still below that. SPY is kind of in this falling wedge. We might get a pop to the upside to come retest this, and I'll talk to you guys about it more in the weekly outlook and prediction. But there is no guarantee that we're going to see an immediate recovery from SPY, and I'll give you guys the weekly candle and all that stuff as well. But there's no guarantee that we're going to get immediate recovery from SPY. We could still see some downside, which could affect the meme stock. So I want to get everyone prepared for that. If we did see more downside on AMC, we would be coming back to retest the 372. If we saw more downside on GameStop, we would be coming back to retest 3189. If we lost that level, that would be significant for GameStop. We don't want to lose that level. We want to hold that level, and we actually want to get it back above 3290. Now, there is a world where the market pulls back, rapidly capitulates, and GameStop just takes off and goes and squeezes. There's also a world where we see a sharp pullback similar to Volkswagen before pumping to the upside. And again, you can see SPY slowly started to top out, then it capitulated, and then that's when Volkswagen squeezed. You can see Volkswagen was trended up as SPY was trending down. Then the capitulation happened in October, and then Volkswagen squeezed. You can actually see GameStop right now is trending up while the market is starting to trend down. Ladies and gentlemen, if we do get a market crash, I believe GME could see a massive pump, and if GME sees a massive pump, then AMC could see a massive pump. Now, also, I just want to show you guys here on TradingView just GME's chart on the macro as far as the fractal and everything is concerned. We are breaking out of a massive falling wedge. GME is extremely bullish on the macro. I think GME is going to see a move to the upside. First of all, we're breaking out of this falling wedge. We have the algo repeating. So the algo is repeating, saying that we're going to get a push to the upside. And we have bullish MACD on the monthly time frame. With this overall uptrend breakout of the falling wedge, GME is going into an uptrend, okay? So GME is going to see something. It's going to see a bull run. It's going to see a squeeze. It's going to see something, whether you believe it or not. I don't care. It's going to see something. Right now, we kind of got this doji candle on the monthly, but last year, GameStop was able to close a green year. Things are changing for the meme stocks. We were able to close a green year on GameStop stock, and we haven't had a green year on GameStop stock since that massive push to the upside. So things are changing for the meme stocks. I think that if GameStop pushes up, AMC will follow. But AMC really needs to get this dilution news over. Now, we also have things going on here with some GameStop news. If you guys didn't hear, there are some wildfires in California. My heart goes out to anyone in Cali right now. If you're in Cali, again, my heart goes out to you. Let me know in the comments down below if you're okay. Hopefully you're okay. If you're seeing this video, you're probably doing okay. Now, right here is a potentiality for Ryan Cohen to make moves. Okay, he's potentially looking for to do a podcast or at least do some PR for the meme stocks. If we see this, GameStop will really start to pump. There's fundamentals coming together. There's technicals coming together. The fundamentals are improving. GameStop sitting on a huge amount of cash. Just had this great earnings. It's profitable. If we see catalyst like Ryan Cohen or Roaring Kitty tweeting, or Ryan Cohen talking about GameStop, talking about what he's going to do for the future, how he's going to change it, you're going to see the stock do even better. That could be a potential catalyst to send the stock flying. This is something to be aware of. And then also on the news of just overall market and what's going on, Trump was sentenced today. No jail time, unconditional discharge in the hush money case. So that's what we're looking at for spying the overall market. We'll talk about more things, what's coming next week, just to keep you guys eyes open for inflation. But other than that, that is going to be it for this video. And basically, I wanted to let you guys know what was going on, give you guys a little bit of guidance. Some people are going to call it hopium or whatever the case may be. I don't care. But we have historical context and facts to back up everything I'm saying. And I showed you throughout this video. Again, GameStop is trending up. The market's starting to trend down. We could be getting to the point where the market crashes and capitulates. So I want y'all to be prepared for what that could do to the meme stocks. And I want to show you guys possible ways to make money off of that. Again, it's all risky. There's no risk-free things in the stock market. So do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. But SQQQ is something that would go up significantly if the market crashed. And you can see that SQQQ had a very bullish day, and it's actually been trending up as the market's been trending down. So again, this is a viable option if we did see the tech bubble pop and you see a major pullback, which I think this is happening. They basically did a rug pull in NVIDIA. Bank of America was telling you guys to load up on NVIDIA. This is why you never listen to Bank of America. First of all, they're short AMC and GME. But you can see that they told you to load up on January the 5th on NVIDIA. They told you to load up. And you can see NVIDIA had this exit liquidity rally and then been dumping ever since. Right here is this, the 7th when it started dumping. So basically, Bank of America needed some exit liquidity. It looks like NVIDIA is forming a potential double top, top 1, top 2. If NVIDIA loses this key level here of 127.54, it's absolutely going to dump, and that's going to take the market with it. And NVIDIA could be the stock that causes the market crash if it loses that level and plays out this double top. It's also breaking down out of a massive rising wedge as well. And Apple is also in a huge downtrend as well. If Apple loses this key level of 235.90, which you can see it went under briefly here, it's going to absolutely dump as well. So both of these stocks pulling back at the same time could take the market with it. That's why I'm getting you guys and girls prepared for a potential capitulation. Now, let's go ahead and go into Bitcoin and what you could see for Bitcoin if the market crashes. Bitcoin generally seems to get sold off. It seems to be the same traders. I have more of a theory that people are selling it off for liquidity. Bitcoin is a very liquid asset, can be moved to cash very quickly, and then that cash can be moved to wherever it needs to be to fulfill any margin call needs. So I feel like it gets sold off for liquidity. I think that if we did see a pullback, it would be a shakeout, and I'm still extremely bullish on Bitcoin. I think it's actually going to decouple from the stock market potentially as early as this year, okay? Now, Bitcoin does have this potential head and shoulders forming. I talked about it in yesterday's video. If we lose the key level of 91 88,600, it will dump. So I want you guys to be aware of that. And it will dump down to these targets of 85, 81, and 78. And I showed you guys on TradingView as well, when we looked at Bitcoin on the macro, there's actually buy orders there. So it's definitely a good buy zone. You can see right here, buy orders at 86 to 80,000. So definitely good a buy zone in my personal opinion if you did see that pullback. Now, if we don't, we might just consolidate and move to the upside. We had a head and shoulders here before in this bull flag. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, right here's your shoulder. And it just ended up consolidating out into a bull flag and then made to another pump to the upside. So there's nothing saying that this is over yet, but we are starting to see altcoins start to go green even when Bitcoin's red. So I think we're starting to move into that altcoin season and progress in this bull run. You could see a pullback. Crypto fear and greed is getting pretty low right now. If we go ahead and look at crypto fear and greed, it's in the neutral. If it goes into the fear, that's another sign that it's going to be buying. And if we see that drop down, you would definitely see it go into fear. So that's giving me more confirmation that if I did see a dip, I would be buying. I am bullish on crypto long term. I hold Bitcoin mostly, 50% of my portfolio. Ethereum, XRP, Cardano are the majority of the rest of my portfolio, then some other altcoins. I am bullish on crypto in 2025, and I think the bull run will continue. Even if we did see a pullback, it would definitely be a buying opportunity. Right now, we're just consolidating above 91.6. As long as we continue to do that, we could move up to the upside and then put in a new high at any time. I don't think Bitcoin is topped out in my personal opinion. So this is what I have for you guys on this video. Short, sweet, and to the point. Just wanted to give you a quick little Friday video. Give you guys some information about the charts, what you could see if SPY does capitulate for Bitcoin, the cryptocurrency market. Again, Bitcoin would probably pull back and then get a pop to the upside. We've seen this before during the sea flu, where we've seen a major capitulation in the market. So again, I like to show you guys historical context where we've seen these things before. It pulled back with the general market here and then ripped to the upside. Now, the market did the same thing. The market pulled back and ripped to the upside. But I think Bitcoin is slowly starting to decouple from SPY. I think it's maturing as an asset. We have Bitcoin ETFs, especially if Trump comes in and does like a Bitcoin reserve and stuff like that. I think Bitcoin fundamentals are detaching it from the market. And if we did see a pullback in SPY, it actually could be a flight to safety, and that would help decouple Bitcoin from the market and see Bitcoin actually going up as the market pulls back. And if we did see a major bear market, like over a year or longer in the SPY and NASDAQ, I definitely think Bitcoin could be a flight to safety, similar to what gold would be in a recession in precious metals. So that's what I'm looking at for stocks and crypto, what we could see in SPY. I'll break it more down and give you more technicals, levels, all of that good stuff in the weekly outlook and prediction. So make sure you check that video out. It's going to be highly important. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. Again, I'm going to be dropping another video on Sunday, giving you the candle prints, levels, predictions, and all of that good stuff. This is basically just getting you guys ready for what could happen if we see a crash. And that's actually a rare time where I don't have to cover all of those things and can talk about other aspects of the market. So this was a good time to do that. So if you found this video informative, go ahead and drop a like. Press subscribe for more content like this. And as always, I appreciate y'all. If you want to help me out in the algorithm, leave likes, comments, subscribes, share. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. And I want to say thank you personally to everybody, because y'all been showing mad support on the live streams. Today's live stream was crazy, and they've been crazy. So just thank you, everyone. I'm glad to see people learning. Peace. All right, that's going to be it, ladies and gents. It's going to be it for today. I just got to do the thumbnail, the editing, and the intro and outro, and I'm done. Oh, and I gotta post a video and then share it, and yeah, it's never over. So, but the hard part's over. Let's get this out, and yeah, everybody. If you're still watching, you're a fucking legend. There's 40 of you. If you're still watching, you're a motherfucking legend, bro. And I really, really appreciate you. Junior, DH, C12. Peace, everyone. Yo, we stream the longest, baby. We stream the longest. We're the #1 streamers, yo. We stream the longest. We put in the most work. We're the #1, bro. We're the #1 stock YouTuber. We put in the most work, bro. Put in mad work. I put in mad work. I put in mad work. And we got a Friday video for your choosing if you like it. You know, DZ fam, we the nicest. And she was a one night. Pass her around like she was a sidekick. Oh, that's vicious, dog. Got me leaning like a kickstand. All right, everybody, peace. DZ fam, we out. Hardest working, most money getting. I didn't even know it was Friday.